Howdy, 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 everybody. Sorry I'm a couple of minutes late. Was waiting on Elizabeth, but I think she's running a little late. And hold on, I think maybe she's in the wrong green room. Let me check for a second. Said she was waiting. Are you in the right chat? Said she's waiting in the green room, but I don't see her. So let me check and see which one of us is in the wrong place. I think she might be in the wrong place. Let me go check. Nope, don't see her there either, so maybe she figured it out. I'm in, Elizabeth, and I don't see you. All right, well, Elizabeth is lost somewhere, and she's lost somewhere in YouTube land, so we'll find her. Hi, Rose. Hi, Olga. There she is. There's Roberta. I don't know where Elizabeth is.
Ta-da!
Oh, you know what? I see Elizabeth in the chat, but she is not in the stream. So maybe she's having camera problems. Are you having camera problems, Elizabeth?
Can you see me?
I can see you, yeah. I just don't see Elizabeth. And she said she was in the chat waiting, in the green room waiting for us, but I don't see her. All right. I thought maybe she went into the wrong green room for tomorrow night, but she wasn't there either. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Oka. Hey, Rose. Hey, Susan.
Hi, everybody.
And Miss Elizabeth.
Sorry I'm late. Look at my new wiener puppy.
Wow. Is that a, hold on, let's look at that one. Is that tortoiseshell or is that?
I think so.
Yeah, that looks like the real thing.
Mm-hmm. I got it as a
gift.
That
is really awesome.
Oh, that's my newest baby.
Elizabeth said she's there. Hold on, let me go check. Again, I don't know where she's at because I don't see her.
Elizabeth. I'm going to take this time to say hi to Diane and Olga and Rose and Sherry and Susan and Elizabeth.
Yep, I don't see her in either chat.
I think that's everybody. Where's Anna tonight? There's Sandra.
I check both chats and I don't see you in either one. Are you maybe in the test video that I have set up for whenever we need to have a meeting?
Whenever she needs to yell at me.
That's not true. I don't yell at you. Hold on, let me check that one. She might be in the test one.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful week.
Nope, she's not in that one either. I have no idea where Elizabeth is.
Spooky.
Yeah, she says, yes, I'm here. It says it's showtime, so I think I'm in the right place.
Hi, Sue Powell. I know, isn't it cute? I have so many wieners. I'm going to show you this.
There she is.
This bag is full of wiener dogs. Wiener dogs. They're hanging up in the back there. They're over there. I even have, and I should put this out tonight because my granddaughter is all decked out with cowboy hat and all. She's at the rodeo.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hello. There she is.
I was getting a little scared. I was worried you were lost in YouTube land somewhere.
How do you like it?
I went back I went out and I went back into the same one, so I don't know.
My little
So weird. Yeah, we
cowboy
didn't see
hat.
you in. I went in all ones I have scheduled and didn't see you anywhere. And I'm like, oh my God, she's lost on the internet.
Yeah, supposed to be
Apparently, I was.
spooky, Elizabeth. Spooky.
Hi,
My little
Robert.
cowboy.
Hi,
Hi,
Ina.
Sandy.
My cowboy
Hi,
wiener dog.
hi, Diane.
There.
Hi, Sue.
That's me.
Robert, don't come in all bossy. She's right there. So apparently Robert could see you and we couldn't.
Hi, my darling. I see you, husband.
That's too funny. Well, I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you're here. I started thinking maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's next Saturday she's gone.
No, it's tomorrow, dear.
Yeah.
Or this Saturday, I meant. That's what I was thinking. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe it's tonight and tomorrow night. Yeah, I was confused, but we've
Give him a hard
got
time, so you get the stick.
I can understand the confusion.
I don't know if everybody saw my sterling wiener dog. I'm going to show it. If y'all don't mind.
Yes. Show Elizabeth the tortoiseshell one you found. I don't
Right
see
there.
what.
I didn't find it. It was gifted to me.
Oh, by Elizabeth?
This is my sterling wiener. And I love him. Look how big he is.
I'm surprised it doesn't have a flat spot on its back from you petting it.
I keep him up on the shelf away from where I can drop him. He's beautiful, though. Get him, Susan.
Yeah,
That's my. This is electroform, but it's beautiful.
Diane, you know what? I have to throw myself at your mercy. That bag I thought I took is in the car, so it's going in the morning. I thought it had gotten dropped off, but it didn't. But it is, all of my shipping actually is ready to go. It's all I sent out tracking info. So yeah, everything that I thought got taken to the post office last week was actually in the car. So somehow, yeah, my husband was supposed to drop it on his way into work and he forgot it. So it was in his car. So I apologize, but it'll be on its way first thing in the morning. I'm going to go hand scan them in. Hi, Marcina. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Marzana. You need to turn Marzana blue.
Which package? I have a package right here that needs to go out to you, Sherry. I keep forgetting to tell my hubby to get me some medium boxes.
Did you change something, Marcina? Why are you not blue?
Hi, Denise.
Hi, Marzina. I have no idea.
Okay, you should be blue now. That's weird.
She
gave you the blue for some reason, Marcina. All right, guys, let me get everybody back up here. So tonight is Elizabeth, since you're going to be gone tomorrow night, do you want to sell tonight? Are you ready for that?
No, I'm not ready. Thank you, though.
Okay, all right. I didn't want you to miss out on weekend sales, so we'll figure out. We'll make it up next weekend.
Yeah. So, and on that note, I will not be here tomorrow.
Okay.
My husband and I are spending some time together. So
having a date. I love it. Hear that, Robert? Hubby?
Susan was supposed to have a date tonight too, and hers got canceled. Hey, Miss Jessie. Hey, Judy. Hers got canceled.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Judy.
So she's stuck with us tonight.
So isn't he cute, my little sheriff?
All right. Well, Elizabeth, if you decide you want to throw some stuff together and show some things tonight, please feel free to do so since you're not going to be here tomorrow.
Hi, Cinnamon. Deborah, Judy, Jesse.
Yes, it's hi, Cinnamon. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We appreciate it. Yeah, so tonight is Bro and I, and we're doing the. She just keeps hitting us with the cuteness, right? Oh, she moved it as soon as I put it up there. Oh my gosh.
They're everywhere in this room. Wiener's everywhere. I miss Buddy to this day.
That's what Roisin's face looked like when she was a puppy. She had the pointed nose and big, huge eyes.
Boy, I'll tell you, it's hard to find any Pomeranian little things. Very hard.
I know, right? There's not very much Pomeranian jewelry out there, so I was really surprised when I came across that watch.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Wasn't an expensive one or anything, but at least it had a palm on it. Hi, Deb and Elizabeth. Ugh, I've got heartburn. Go take some Acifix.
Are you
all right? So
Cindy?
$2 start bids till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. Hi, Beagle Lover.
Hey, Bigster.
Oh, so Beagle Lover sent a email showing you a necklace that she made with the dash hound charm on it.
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Hi, Derek.
Hi, Derek. Hi, Beagle Lover. Hi, White Feather.
Beagle Lover, your first package from me is on its way. So the way it works is check your email. You won't see any movement until Monday. Well, you should see some movement when I scan it in, but you won't see it really much until after Monday. But check your email. You should have tracking information in your email. I put your email address in whenever I put you in the shipping app. That way you get shipping updates. So you can always go in and check that if you want to know where your package is at any time. This is your first package from us.
I see what you're saying now, Sherry. You know, I'll say this again to everybody. I usually put costume jewelry in bubble pack because it goes way too high if I put everything in boxes. But I always put everything that is precious metals or really breakable in boxes. But Sherry is a little testimony right there. She buys all kinds of things, and she said it was packaged good in a medium envelope. I always send it priority. I have Bob do that. But thank you, Sherry, for letting me know that.
Hi, White Feather. If I have costume and it's not enough to really justify a flat rate mailer, then I will put it in a small box. So a couple of you have boxes coming.
Oh, I shipped yours because of the big turtle. I don't know if Cindy shipped yours.
I printed out a label, but I was hoping you would come in tonight to see if you want me to go ahead and ship it or continue holding it. Also, are we shipping to Cali now?
At her address at home.
Okay, cool. That's what I printed out. But I have it ready. If you want me to send it, I can go ahead and send it. I printed out I bought a label today. I haven't printed it yet. Olga, if I wait till after I print it, then it takes a while to get a refund. But if you hold off until you know for sure before you print it, then you get a instant refund if you need to change it.
everybody's package is out the door, except if you paid yesterday or today. Those will go out with this week's stuff. And I am holding a few people, Sherry, but yours is probably going to go out this next week because it's pretty big, pretty big.
Hi, White Feather. Oh, I was so far behind on shipping. I am so happy to be caught up now.
If you told me to hold it, Diane, I believe I did. You didn't get a shipping notice, did you? I hope I didn't mess up.
Did you want me to hold your package? Because I can hold it if you want, Diane.
Yes, Diane, I held it. So I have a few. If you got like a tiny thing, I held it. I'm trying to see who else I have. I'm holding Mary's. I always do. Jeannie's.
Hey, Flamingo. Hey, White Feather.
What I have now is just people I'm holding. Everybody else is out.
Let me check and make sure yours is in the bag that I found in the car. Because if it is and you want me to hold it, I can hold off on shipping it. For
Diane
sure.
wants to hold it. Oh, she said, please ship. Excuse me. No, Cindy.
Okay. All right. Well, then tomorrow morning it will go to the post office.
Hi,
A lot
Renee.
of times I do after hours and I use the machine to scan it in.
Diane, do you want me to send yours now too after this weekend?
Yeah, I'm starting new packages for everybody except for Susan.
All right. Olga said she saw a pair of earrings that she'd like to add, a stud earrings.
On mine?
Yes.
Okay, dokie.
Hi,
Thanks,
Cinnamon.
Okay, was it the knots or do you remember what they looked like? Olga, can you send me a picture?
Okay, Diane.
Hi, Flippin' Flamingos, Renee. How are ya? Nice to see you.
All righty. I think we'll let Elizabeth say her hellos, and I think we're ready to go after that.
Okay, I think I said hi to everybody except for Sherry. Hi, Sherry.
You can say hi to me, Elizabeth.
Hi, Ro. I'm sorry.
I know, Sherry. I was like grrring myself. I went, oh my God, she was just here. Okay, the square ones, Olga?
With the blue color stone.
Do you remember how much I asked for them? Because I can go look if you don't, but if you remember, let me know.
Yep. Flippin', I just looked at your little flamingo there and I said, you're the one that likes, in my head, I'm thinking, you're the one that likes the wiener dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I might.
Did you show her your silver one?
I may have. Oh, the big one? Flamingo,
Yeah.
did you see that one? Hi, White Feather. Did you see my
you're
big
ready, Roll, you can
my big sterling one's going on.
Find those earrings.
Let me show my big sterling one more time, because I am going to put this one up for sale.
Are you going to put it up for sale on the channel?
Yep.
Nice. You guys will get it.
I mean, I'll give you a chance on the channel, and then it probably will go. I've been listing yesterday and today.
You're going to sell that?
Yeah. I believe I'm.
I just messaged.
He's a beauty.
I'm shocked. I just messing.
Yeah, it's just collecting dust. I don't have a curio cabinet. And I love him, but somebody needs to have him to put on like a coffee table or something. He's gorge. He's not
all right. Whenever you're ready, Ro.
He's electroform, but he's quite heavy. And I don't know what these little marks are. They've been there. He's old. But he's gorgeous.
Flipping Flamingo wants it.
There's his, he's going for 400. 400
Oh
bucks.
gosh, just messing. I was just telling Diane, and you can, I hope you still love me. I found the bag in my husband's car. He was supposed to take it to the post office for me, and he forgot. So
Blame it on the man. Did you see that?
found them yesterday. So I am going to take them myself to the post office in the morning. I tried to get there this afternoon, but I didn't get done with the rest of my shipping in time. So that's why you haven't seen any movement on it, just messing. So sorry. I will make it up to you, I promise.
Judy is saying, I have to tell you again, if you send me any religious items, I just have to throw them away. Thank you for the gift, but I don't keep them. That's okay, Judy. If you know, that's your prerogative. You might find somebody that would like them, no? But that's your business, not ours.
It is sterling flipping flamingo, and I think she did say 400.
Yes, it is. It is sterling. It's not solid sterling. It is electroform. But let me weigh it for you because he's quite heavy.
What size is he?
Oh. This is kind of hard.
Put him on the bathroom scale.
He's gorgeous. He's worth every penny. So he's like 8 inches. 8 inches. I'm going to try and weigh him on the scale. I don't know if I'll be able to weigh him on the scale. I might have to get my husband to bring up the big scale. This is in grams. Hold on. Let me put it in. He was over 500 something grams. Let's put it on ounces.
How much?
He's 20 ounces, 20.3 ounces. I don't know how much to weigh him.
So that's,
he was over 500.
that's like a kilo, right?
So here is the mark on him. It says 925, and then there's some sort of maker's mark that I never was able to make out. But he's solid. He's beautiful. You can see here where probably was where they took the wax out. But whatever's in him is solid. He's a beautiful piece of art. I love his shape. It's just not practical.
Well, almost. There's 32.15 toy ounces in a kilo. So it's close.
Do you want me to put it in?
You can put it in if you want to. If anybody's interested in, I'll be happy to sell it. I really will. And he'll be packaged very well. And I don't think you'll be disappointed at all. He's an absolute beautiful sterling cup.
Tomorrow night is the last night for you to use your jewelry bucks from February. If you win jewelry bucks tonight or tomorrow night, they will be good till the end of March.
This he stands about 6, where his head is, it's 6 inches.
Hi, Michelle.
Well, 5.5 inches.
Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. Okay, I'm going to put him away. I'll put him up on the shelf. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Okay, Olga, I put those in your package. Did you tell me what the price was on those and I missed it?
What, honey?
Hi, Denise.
I have not been able to find another one like him. A lot of statues, but not silver. Oh, are we already? We started already. All right, I've got a couple of cute brooches. They're not sterling, but they're beautiful. I'm gonna put them out there. This is just a beautiful. It's not copper. It's just gold tone, but I love that it's painted or some kind of. I just think that's adorable, and I'll do 2 of them. And we'll start them at 12. This is a beautiful. This reminds me of a miracle, but it's solid. I can't even pronounce it. It has an S-O. Come on.
Okay, Sherry's in at 12.
It's not going to.
Sherry, can you see me when I type in the chat yet?
Oh my God, that's such a great price on that, Miss Sherry.
Cindy, I bet you don't have this one. No, Sherry, these are costume. Look at this. It's a brooch and an enhancer. Look at him.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? Do you have to have him?
He's adorable.
Do you want him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just invoice me for it, so
I know
I
you.
insist.
No, I'm putting them in your package. You just told me one day, no more frogs. And I thought, what's wrong with you?
I didn't want you to keep giving them to me. You won't invoice me for them.
Unique frogs, I get them. So, Sherry, is that okay? These are costume. This one's marked S-O-L and then like a Q-O-R.
Okay, we are sold to Sherry.
All righty. Which one, honey? I love that one. I don't think those are real stones. They're just, but they look pretty. I think you want this one.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. Oh, you want both? Okay. Those are pretty. Thank you, honey. You got them. And they'll go in this last pack.
Oh, thank goodness I'm in here. There are dog toys flying all over the house.
It's like having a kid again, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, these are miracles.
Especially. They're worse than the dog, honestly.
These are both marked miracle. This is a newer miracle, but it's just as pretty. And then this is an older miracle. My opinion is that it's older. Yeah, it's marked down here. And I will do these for 12 each. 12 for choice.
Most miracles.
Yeah, I was happy to get those.
I found a bag with like 7 miracle brooches in my basket of brooches. I didn't know I had that many.
Wow. So, Sherry, I'm going to try to remember to type in the StreamYard chat so that you can see. But if I forget, you can yell at me nicely.
I was going to say slapper. Get the stick.
Okay, Sherry's in at 12. Anybody want to come in?
This is like faux malachite, faux lapis, and I don't know. I'm assuming they're faux. They look pretty real, but Miracle does a good job. But Miracle sometimes uses real stones, so I'm not sure on that one.
Okay.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
We are going once. She'll bring it out for you right after this. Okay. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And
Sherry and her brooches. She must have a ton of them.
Yeah.
One, A or B, Sherry?
Mm.
Or both.
I got my my ring stuck on my finger. I had to go soap it off.
Uh-oh.
Did Sherry? Oh, number one. Okay.
Number one.
That's gold tone. That's very pretty, Sherry. Thank you. Anybody interested in the black and red one? These appear to be glass, but you know, I wish you could see this, but I see where somebody sprayed their cologne, and you can see that it leaves a residue. That's why I tell you, put your jewelry on after, especially if it's sterling, because it will cause a pithiness. Elizabeth J., you want that one? I say pithiness. Some people say, what are you talking about?
Aw, thanks, Yvonne.
It's pithy.
Pithy. T-T-T.
Pithy.
Don't be talking nasty.
Can you bring the dachshund back out?
I will.
Hi, Yvonne. Oh, Yvonne. Thank you, honey.
Yvonne.
I know, right?
Tonight you're going to see a lot of the same stuff because I didn't get any new sterling, and I started listing. I gave you so many chances to buy some of this stuff I'm listing. If you go by my shop, you're going to see I should have got that. I should have got that in chat. All right, I've got this set on ounces, and he is 20.03 ounces. 23 ounces.
20.03.
And if I put him on, if I put him back on grams, just to give you an idea.
This is that.
It's very hard to. Okay,
Hey, Suzanne.
he's 568 grams. Because we're always selling in grams. 568 grams or 20.4 ounces. I will show them to you again. I really, really paid up for him back when I got him. But I didn't mind paying up for him. I loved him. Now you see these marks? These are just over the years. These, don't know why they're there over the years. These didn't happen. He came like this to me. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with them. I love how he looks. Are you seeing it properly, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Okay.
She wants to know, will you take 300?
No, I just can't. I paid too much for them. I'm so sorry. I'll take $390. That's as low as I'll go on them. And I'm not trying to be mean. I promise. You got creepy eyes. So we'll put him aside. I don't want anything to happen to him.
No. All right. I think it's Cindy's turn. Oh, She wants him.
You want baby?
I can't believe you sold that, bro.
You will not be upset that you got this. When you get him in your hand, you're going to love it.
I take it you are a Suzette, I sent you a message. I take it that you are a weenie dog mama.
Yep, you got to put the amount in so we can call it down proper. Oh, I'm going to miss him. I look up and see him every day.
Well, you just think about Renee's smiling face.
I know. I am going to.
I've got my big filigree horse and carriage still.
Renee, can you put in 390 into the chat? Oh, there we go.
There it is.
I can
Thank
call it.
you,
Here's where it-
Renee.
Can you see that 925 right there? And then it's not, the stamp isn't strong enough for me to make it out, but the 925 is right there. And of course, I tested them when I got them. Renee, you're going to love him. Look at his little tail. It's already wagging.
I thought I put sold in. There we go. Sold. Congratulations, Renee. That's awesome.
Thank you so much. I have to get a special box for him. So going to a good home. That's what I love.
Hi, Billy.
He's had that for a really long time, so I'm really surprised she let it go.
This room is ridiculous, Cindy. If you saw it, you'll know why I'm letting things go now. So all right, Cindy, over to you.
All righty, I am going to start with a couple
Thank you so much.
This is on my first round. This is going to be a choice of. This first one is a PAJ. It's bronze, sterling over bronze, so it's like a what would you call it? It's kind of like silver filled, but like gold filled, but only silver. And then it's Pacific Art and Jewelry Company. And these are stones. I can't remember whether they're spinel or tourmaline. I just turned on my machine, but they're actually, they could have been sapphires, but these are actually stones, gemstones. And that is a little piece of turquoise. It is 18 inches on this one. That's the evil eye, the good luck thing. And then this cross is stainless steel, and it is marked, has a brand stamp right there. Same with the chain. Let's see, the lobster claw has the same mark on it as the pendant. Right there. And it is, I think, if I remember right, 20 inches, but let me check. I forgot. 20 and a half inches actually. And I'm going to do these at choice of for, we'll do choice of for $10. This is a good one for your man. So both the chain and it's like blackened like japanned. It's stainless steel, but it's been japanned.
Can you hear me crying?
Can you see that? It's, I don't know how they turn it black like that, but it doesn't really look like the chain does look different, but the cross doesn't really look like paint. See that? It looks like, yeah, I don't know what they did with that, but it looks different.
Yep, the eye is 10.
Yeah, 10 for choice, Miss Elizabeth. I'm waiting for my machine to warm up, and then I'll tell you what kind of stones those are in the eyes. I can't remember.
Hi, cinnamon. Okay.
Get my shadow.
Jay's in at 10. I'm going to start calling it, but anybody can come in at 12 or higher.
Now, I don't know if you were here the whole time, Elizabeth, and understand that this is a bronze piece with sterling, like it's sterling filled over bronze. And it is PAJ with it, which is Pacific Art and Jewelry Company.
Okay, we are sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, my dear.
Anybody interested in the cross? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Cinnamon.
This would be a great durable piece for one of your granddaughters too, Elizabeth. I don't know if that's your plan or not, but I was just thinking about them when we did on that. I think I put a few necklaces in the package I just got ready for you also, for your granddaughters. All right, let me put your name on this. All righty, righty. Okay, I have another costume piece. I've never seen damascene like this before, but it actually says on the back, Reed and Barton damascene. It's not sterling. It's not testing as sterling though. So, but just so you know, this is not sterling. It's interesting though. Reed and Barton, and it is a butterfly. It is textured, and it's like layered. It's not completely flat like damascene. So I'm guessing that is probably copper and gold and sterling over the butterfly. Interesting though, stick pin, and I am going to start this at $6. You should be able to find that if you Google it. You should be able to find the Reed and Barton butterfly stick pin. Judy, they're good until the weekend. I think
Today.
you have some because I know I sent you. No, you might have some with her. I was just looking to make sure. Oh no, you do have. But I think those are from. You just won those last weekend after I invoiced you.
Yeah, today's the last day of the month.
It is indeed.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, so this next piece is sterling. It is Pandora.
Hi, Lucinda.
Interesting Pandora necklace. Let me put a measurement on it. I'm not sure how long it is. 30 inches. So this is Pandora with glass pearls. It is sterling. Here's a Pandora mark. And the interesting thing about this, it does not have a like lobster claw or anything, but it is adjustable. So you can take it down from 30 to whatever. So I guess because it's so long, it doesn't really need a lobster claw. But there's your Pandora mark and ALE and the crown, 925. And again, these are glass pearls. And you can see they're well done on there. They're strong for durability. And I am going to start this at 24. Okay, I looked that up. That's a really good price for that.
Okay. I put that in. I'm gonna run in the other room. I'll be back in probably less than a minute.
You better run.
Yeah, it's a nice layering piece, I think, Cinnamon. But yeah, I've never seen this from Pandora. When I found this, it's the first time I've ever seen a necklace like this from Pandora. But you know, they're doing all kinds of new things now. They're hardly even recognizable anymore. The brand has changed a lot. But yep, that will slide all the way down to the first pearl. So I think it goes down to, let's see how short it will go.
I'm back. Did everybody behave?
Yes, and we missed you.
You could have used them up.
So 24 to 30 inches. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, we'll move on over to Roberta.
Bubblegum.
Okay. Here we go.
Thank you again, Yvonne.
This is another little wiener set I'll throw out there.
You're
This
such
is
a
the prettiest little older brooch, but you see that it's purple and it does that shimmery. I love that. Then I have this stick pin that on the side it's clear, but look, purples and blues. I think they both look nice together. But the best part is this wiener dog that's also purple and blue. I think that will look so cute on a sweater with all those purples in there. Look at him. I love him. And I'll do this set for $12. This is really pretty. This, I don't know if it's quartz. Let's see. No, it's just glass, but the way they cut it and the colors behind it are just gorgeous. And this is plastic too, but I just think they look perfect together.
They're really cute. Okay, Elizabeth Johnson came in first at 12.
These are not sterling, but on tonight we still are doing $2 bits, I think. Yeah. It's all a little long.
Okay. Elizabeth had the high bid at 12. And Jamie needed to come in at 14, but Elizabeth came in at 14 first. How do you want to handle that?
Jamie B.
You're calling it. You're the one that's calling it, Elizabeth.
Okay. I'm gonna say Elizabeth has high bid at 14.
Gotta go by what you see, and you're.
Yeah. Sorry, Jamie. Did you want to come in at 16?
It's going as a set, Elizabeth. I put it out there as a set. It's going to stay a set. I just love it. Can you see the colors as I'm moving that?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're adorable.
Let us know, Jamie, if you're out.
Hold on. I'll add to the kennel. Okay, I'll put this wiener dog in too. He's all bling bling. Brown and green. These aren't sterling.
Okay, Jamie's out. Thank you, Jamie. All right, we're going once.
Nope, you got the bid.
Ashley's in at 16.
Hold on, I'm trying to find more wieners I'm willing
Hi, Vintage Vibrations. How are you?
Trying to find wieners I'll part with. Here are some wiener. I have two of these. These are they're older barrettes. Hold on, I'm trying to find the other one. I can't get rid of any gifts. Here's my other weenie.
Okay, high bids with Elizabeth Johnson at 22.
There it is. There's another little wiener barrette. I will put this little black wiener in there.
Oh boy. Ashley's Vintage Vibrations in at 24. Elizabeth 26.
That's not a wiener, but that's a pretty kitty I'll throw in.
Okay. Ashley's in at 28.
This is broken, but I don't think he's could be sterling. I don't think he is. He just has a CH on him. I'll put him in that little group.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 30.
This is sterling. I'll put a little paw print in there. Hey, I have a wiener necklace that's sterling. Hold on.
Ashley's in at 32.
I gotta find them. I was ill prepared for this.
Elizabeth's in at 34. We haven't had a good brooch lot on this channel in a while.
Can't find them.
I mean, a good brooch lot fight. We've had plenty of
Another
good.
little cute, I think it's Avon. Here's another little cute stick pin. It's not a wiener.
Okay, Ashley's in at 36. Elizabeth's in at 40. Getting serious.
I'm looking. Well, I'll find it before I send it. Oh, hopefully. Because right now he ain't here. This is not sterling, but I will part with him too.
What do you say, Ashley?
I'm going to have to put a wiener dog sterling. Well, that's going to... Oh, my wiener pups. I'll put some wiener charms in.
Killing Renee. You got the best. You got the best one, Renee.
This isn't a wiener, but it's a cute little puppy, and he is sterling.
Okay, Ashley's in at 42.
This is not sterling, but it says dog person.
Oh my gosh, look at those little barrettes.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Here's a little flying wiener. I kept this because it reminded me of Buddy up in heaven. That's sterling.
Okay, EJ's in at 44.
Here's two little baby sterling.
Oh,
wiener.
you know what, Suzette? I am going to put you up there. I forgot you were over there on, for some reason, I thought you were in the chat with us. I'm going to enlarge it so you can look at you can see what people are saying on the screen, Suzette.
I don't know if those are sterling, but those are going in.
Elizabeth is in at 44.
Here's a cute little, I don't think this is sterling, but it's a little stick pin. He doesn't look like a wiener, but he's a pup. So one cat, a bunch of wieners, and one other kind of, oh my gosh, I should put this in there. What's wrong with me? All this I was going to make a charm bracelet out of. Here's another little wiener pup that's sterling. He might be already in there, but I'm putting him, maybe you can make earrings if it is.
Okay. Ashley came in at 46. Elizabeth is in at 50. Next bid would be 55 or higher.
I don't know if he's sterling or not. He could be, but he's going in. It's a cute little, I love the shape of him. Very detailed puppy.
Hi, Jesse. If I didn't say hi to you.
This is, it looks like Daffy. Is it who? No. Who's the little, this is sterling. Oh, where'd you go? What's the little puppy's name that is such a goofy pup? Goofy is his name, I think. I'm putting him in. He's so cute.
Okay, Ashley's out. Thank you, Ashley. We're going once.
Oh my goodness.
55 or higher.
I don't know if these are sterling. Yes, they're sterling. You can make earrings out of these. Look at these little guys. They're not dachshunds, but they're so cute.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, it was probably Pluto, Susan.
Pluto, yeah, that's who. This is sterling. It's a mama puppy holding a baby puppy. I love these things. There's something wrong with me. I have to have everything.
Vintage Vibrations is Ashley, right?
It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Ashley. You always fool me when you come in under Vintage Vibrations. I have to think about it for a minute.
In there. I will test them and find out and put them in bags according to whether they're. Oh, I can't stand it. I'm putting him in there too. It's another sterling.
Okay. Well, it's sold, so you don't have to
but
keep
still,
putting things in,
I'm
but-
thinking, how cute are these? They got to go with the. What if they're making a charm bracelet?
I know.
All right, let me see what I dropped.
What if?
Okay. All right. No crying is right, Jess. All right, who got it and for how much, my dear?
Elizabeth Johnson, $50.
All righty. Elizabeth, are you going to make a charm bracelet? I'll separate the sterling from the auction. It all started with that purple wiener dog. Thank you, Elizabeth. That was cute. Okay. Get all that out of the way. Is this the ugliest wiener dog you've ever seen? But how cute is he?
He reminds me of a cartoon dog. I can't think of what it was from the 70s.
All right. This necklace is 14 karat. The gold area is 14 karat. Let me measure how long it is. 26 inches. Hold on, let me show you where it's marked 14. All right, so 14K is on this little pull tab here, I promise you. And that's a beautiful, I'd wear that in the front. It's so pretty. And then all the way down here, the person I bought it from said that those are also gold. I did not test those. So 26 inches, beautiful lapis. I will do this for 50.
Okay, sorry, bid 50.
This is listed for an unreal price. It is going in the shop for almost 400. I'm just saying. If y'all want to go over and see what I've put in the shop lately, it will give you an idea of what I'm selling things to you for and what they're going in the shop for. You'll be very surprised.
Ro, Elizabeth is asking you to send Ashley the little purple dog.
The little purple dog. We'll have to talk about this after, too. All right, so vintage. This one, honey? Goes with my nails. Almost.
What's that metal called that turns into those rainbow colors when they're melted and molded? I forgot what it's called.
That I couldn't tell you. Just let me know if that's it. Okay. You didn't want to do that, did you?
Hey, Laura Elder.
Laura.
Hey, Laura. Is she bidding on the necklace?
I think so, but Suzette came in first at 50.
So yeah, Laura, you'll have to do 55.
Yeah. I put it up on the screen so you can see it. Laura?
EJ, that was really a hard thing to do because that's what started you bidding it.
Laura, don't we have your info? I know you're not brand new.
Okay, Laura's in at 55.
I believe Laura has bought from me before.
Yeah, I know she's not new, but she's not turned, so maybe she came in on your channel or something. Let me make sure we have it. So if we don't, we can get it from her before she leaves.
Yeah. Suzette, did you want to come in at 60?
I'm going to put all my wieners left. I don't have many now. I'll have to start collecting again. I only have about 70 now.
Okay, you don't have any. My goodness.
This time I will never get rid of. They're beautiful gifts I've received.
Yes, we do have her.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Yeah.
Do go over my shop, ladies and gentlemen, though, and take a peek.
One of those where the name got off on the line. But yeah, we have her.
Suzette, did you want to come in at 60?
This is well worth that, girls.
You know what? Let me verify, because this is the one where the name got off on the line. Are you in Michigan or New York, Laura? Just to make sure we have you correctly in our database. It dropped a line. Hi, Marche. And let me get you turned blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michigan. Okay, so let me fix that in the database then.
You're welcome,
So
Sherry.
It
If I
gets sent
forget,
to the right place.
just remind me, please. Okay, so
What is it, Marche? I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
I'm wondering, Suzette, are you going to come in at 60 or are you out?
Laura, I know I sent something to you. Yeah, I have Laura's information.
Hi, Cassandra.
We're all set on Laura, honey.
Yeah, we have it. I just want to make sure that it's correct in the database.
Can you talk about this necklace for Cassandra, please?
This is 20, I think I said 26 inches. Let me make sure. "26 inches. The 14 karat is on here, right there. I know you can't see it, but I promise you 14K is right there. And then I did not test these because I don't want to hurt them. But the person that sold it to me said that that is gold too. But this is definitely gold. These are definitely beautiful lapis.
Okay, Cassandra's in at 60.
This is going in the, well, it's not going in the shop now. I have bids on it, but was going in the shop for $3.99. And I do extensive research on the things I put in my shop, gals. Extensive.
Okay, Laura's in at 65.
Elizabeth, I don't know how to fix that, so I'm going to leave it to you to move her name up to the right line so that I don't mess it up even more. I'm not going to touch it because I thought I knew how to do it, but it's not working, so I'm gonna
We
not
have
touch it.
two people with that name.
Laura Elder, you're right, we do. One in New York and one in Michigan.
Laura, where are you? The Laura that we're looking at right now.
He's in Michigan.
Michigan. Let me see which one I had. Boy, doubles, huh? All right, Miss Laura.
I think the name got kept at a line.
I've got the one for Michigan, so I've got you, Laura. So if you need it, Elizabeth or Cindy, until that's fixed, just get a hold of me.
All right. Well, now that I've asked her, I'll remember that hers is the Michigan address. But
And people, if you change your address, I mean, if you move or even change a P.O. box or something like that, please let us know so that your goodies aren't going around the world before they get to you.
hi, Cassandra.
Hi, Cassandra.
Okay, Susan came in and went out. Thank you, Susan. And Cassandra has high bid at 100.
Wow. Thank you, everybody. That is a beautiful piece. It really is. I love that it's 26 inches. Elizabeth, notice my ring, honey?
Uh-huh.
I'm always scared to wear it, Elizabeth. I'm scared I'm going to get it wet.
I know.
So, but I can wear it here because I'm not running down the hall yet.
Yeah.
But I love it.
That's how I am with marcasites.
Well, I'm not even that scared wearing the marcasite as I am wearing, because I know I have extra marcasites.
Okay,
I know I'm
you.
good at putting them in.
Thank you, Laura. We are going once.
Thank you, ladies, very much.
Oops. Going twice.
Miss Cassandra.
Yep. Fair warning.
Beautiful piece.
And sold to Cassandra.
Thank you kindly. Very pretty. Elizabeth, I don't know what number that was.
I think it was 2. I think he did the dogs.
All right, I'll just do these because they're beside me. These are beautiful. They're not marked other than sterling. I just got these. On the coral, I'm sure that's supposed to be like that. I'm just not that up on coral or turquoise. But I don't think there's a problem with that at all. It's all there. It's just like a matrixing. And I will do these for 30. I will put backs on them and clean them.
God.
They are beautiful pair of earrings.
That is a steal.
It is a steal on these earrings. I want y'all to know that. They're going, I know I keep saying that, but they are going in the shop for much higher.
Yeah.
So my shop, if Susan would be so kind to drop it in there, if you go over there, I put, I don't know, 20 or so new things. It is such a hassle with all the work you got to do to put them in there. I don't like taking the pictures, so the pictures I'm not real proud of, but go on over and just take a peek at what they're going in the shop for and what we ask for. It's quite incredible.
Okay. What? Okay, Lexi has high bid at 32.
Go in there and see how much the rest of the world has to pay.
Well, in that, when I do my research, I see what things are being sold for. I take the highest and I take the lowest and I go in between. I try to a lot, unless I've really paid up for something or, it's something that's really rare. But my prices are compatible. I'm going to put the backs on right now before I even put them in the bag.
Lexi's in at 36.
Lexi.
Oh, Lex.
And I prefer to sell it in the shop, of course, but I always try to give you gals, you've been with us so long, and I'm so happy that you all buy from us. I try to put it out here first to give you a chance to enjoy it.
Yep, me too.
I think the three of us always do that, and that's a it's
Oh, yeah.
nice.
It always goes here first.
But there you go.
Okay, going twice. Thank
Cindy,
you, Laura.
Are you
Thank you,
ordering?
Humor Day.
Are you getting ready to order the backs? See, I had 40 on that one.
Okay, sold to Lexi at 36.
Lexi, you got it, Lexi. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you, ladies.
All right, you're up, Cindy.
It was tree.
All right. I do have one more round of costume, and then I promise you I will switch back over to sterling. This is silver plated. I just cleaned it. That's how tarnished it was. It is not sterling, it's silver plated, but it's a really cool torch style necklace. And it has a large opening, so pretty much any size neck. Let me get a measurement here, and I am going to start this at $8. It is 4 3/4 across at its widest, so and probably about 5 this way, yeah, by 5 inches. So it's a size large.
Okay, Judy came in first at 8.
It really was tarnished. Wow. Looks like they did some soldering on it, but yeah, it was totally tarnished.
I love those kinds.
Okay, Sherry's in at 10.
It does curve for comfort there.
Oh, I forgot my vitamins. Dagging at it.
Okay, Judy's out. Thank you, Judy.
Thank
We
you.
are going once, twice. Fair rewarded. Sold to Sherry at 10.
Thank you, Sherry. Let me find a bag for that. Right here. $10.
10.
10. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Oh. Okay, I have a copper necklace here. It's got an old tape on it. Okay, this is copper. It is, these are acrylic, but they're very heavy acrylic. It is missing a couple of red rhinestones. I think one there, I'll see if I have any to replace it. I might have some. That actually looks like it could be lucite. So it looks like we got glass on acrylic. So the rest of this is all a copper chain. And what did I say? 24 plus 24 inches plus a 6-inch extender. And I will add these earrings to it. To copper. And I will start this at, is there something missing? Oh, never mind. Is there a ring missing there? Hold on, let me see. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's got 5 on each one. That's weird. It looked like it was missing something. All right, so I'll start that at $7. Nice thick wheat chain, copper wheat chain. Copper beads here.
That necklace is so cute with the wiener on it.
So pretty.
I love copper chains. Don't find them very often, but I usually hold on to them when I do.
Beagle Lover, are you selling any of these?
Oh, you know what? We got to get with, is it Deb or Diane? I think with the jewelry. She said she found something for her that was her mom's that she wanted to show us, Ro. We gotta schedule another appointment for that.
We do.
All righty, counter down for Miss Mary.
You were sick and we postponed it.
Oh my
Beagle
God.
Lover makes jewelry.
We postponed it when your mom was sick. Did we postpone it again for me too? Oh
When
my
you was-
goodness. So sorry. I didn't know we had scheduled it a second time. Thank you, Sherry.
Beagle Lover must have left. Those are cute. Faux pearl and wiener dog necklace she made. I'm looking up at the shelf and it's empty.
Oh, did you show it? Can you show it to us?
No, I'm asking her if they're for sale. I'd buy one.
Oh, well, can you show it to us though?
Oh,
Okay,
it was
so
to both of us, I think.
this this bracelet, it looks like an Italian link, right? But it's actually marked Mexico right there. This is sterling. I'm switching back to sterling now.
All right, Denise is asking us when our next. Excuse me, Cindy, just for a second. Beagle Lover, I was wondering if you're selling those little wiener dog necklaces. I'd like to buy one. And Denise is asking us to set up.
How about tomorrow, Ro? Are you busy tomorrow?
No, other than getting ready to come here.
Okay. Are you good for tomorrow, Denise? I don't want to keep putting you off. So if you're good for tomorrow, I'm good. Okay, so this is Diamante, but it is Mexico, and it totally looks like an Italian link. And this is jet. The stone in there is jet. Could be obsidian, but it's leaving a mark like jet. And I just want to show you, these are all Italian. 2 of them are Mylar, one is just regular Italian. But I want to show you how cool this would look with one of these, stacked with one of these Italian links.
Those are beautiful. I have a necklace that would match.
Wouldn't it look really cool with that? Yeah, I think I have a full set, but I wanted to show you a couple of different links that would look really cute with it. Even this, the regular one, would look cute with it too. But I wanted to show you that.
Nice.
Because if you already have one of those bracelets, then you know how cute it will look. But this is a size 6 3/4. Yeah, 6 3/4. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 48.
All right, she can't do it tomorrow. She's going to the casino. Play a dollar for me.
Oh, fun. Any day next week is good for me too. Just let us know what day, and we can do it.
Let's do Monday afternoon.
Is Monday good for you,
I'm sorry. No,
Denise?
I'm sorry. Monday's not good. Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay. Tuesday's good for me. Y'all just figure it out and let me know.
In the
$48 starting bid on this, and it's 6 3/4. It has got an old, it even has like a Italian style fastener here. Looks very Italian, doesn't it? Very surprised that even Diamante sounds like a Italian name, but it says Diamante, and maybe they have an Italian jewelry division in Mexico. Who knows? But yeah, it says Diamant. Then it's got AD11 Mexico, and then of course S925. But yeah, I've never seen that brand before. Interesting.
All right. If it's 11 o'clock your time, it's 2 o'clock ours, right?
Yeah, 3 hours. Yep.
All right. So I'm putting
All righty, let's move along.
2 p.m.
I
on
think that was 3, Ro.
2 p.m. Tuesday.
I do
Okay.
have these other bracelets that are for sale, so if you want to see one of those, holler at me next time and I'll bring those out.
All right. Yolanda is in at 20.
Oh, 20 for what?
I know. What are we?
What are you bidding on, Yolanda? This is 48 on this. She must be streaming, or she's lagging. Do you have something out for 20, Ro?
No, I don't believe.
Yeah, I didn't either. So she's way behind.
I don't believe. All right. I've got Yolanda, you interested in Cindy's? Let me know before we go over to me.
Yeah, it's not 20 though. It's 48. And it's a size 6 3/4.
All right. The chain on this.
Actually, I'd even do it for 45.
She must be lagging though.
Yeah,
Right.
I think so.
This chain didn't come with this. I just put it on there. It says simply silver. I'm low on chains, but it is 18 inches, and I believe that's sterling, but I am not. I mean a turquoise. I'm just not a turcologist. And then I matched it with these earrings because the matrix and the stone is the same. I just think those are cute together. And I will do this set for 36. 36 for the set. What's her name, Beagle?
She put it in the chat. It's at Rescue Coop. Laura's in at 36.
I think it's very pretty, this. It'll look nice on a torque, too. Oh, okay. Rescue Coop.
Anybody want to come in at 38 on this?
Thanks, Beagle. So that's on Google. Or Twitter. I'm not on Twitter.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Thank you, Laura.
Fair warning.
Very cute set.
Okay, and sold to Laura.
Alrighty. Off it goes. Thank you, thank you. South Carolina. Oh, I'm so proud of her to do that. All right, these are cute earrings. Let's do another set, though. All right, this set's going to be 40. This is a heavy, heavy piece. It's not marked, but it's a beautiful older southwestern native type. And these earrings, I forget if they're marked. I will put new backs on the back. They're just marked with sterling under here. But these are just gorgeous. And I think that set is beautiful.
It is. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry. Cindy just stepped out for a second, ran to the car. She'll be right back. I know, I want to go over and snoop. No interest, huh? These are really beautiful. I love the turquoise in them.
Yeah,
And I think those look nice together. Alrighty, we'll pass on those. I will try to find a chain for that if you're interested. All right, number 3. These are going to be 60 for choice. Much higher. This is a running bear. There's your bear. This is gorgeous. And this one, I don't know who L. Bennett is. L. Bennett, sterling. 60 for choice. A deal. A deal.
Okay, I'm back.
Say hi to Terry. She's in chat.
Say hi to who?
Terry.
Hey, Terry.
Your friend.
Terry,
Your
we
friend.
have got to get together so I can give you your bracelets. The ones I put the charms on for you.
These are an excellent price, y'all. I mean it. I do mean it. I'm going to show you what it looks like on the floor because I love showing you. How nice that looks. This one would look better on a rounded one because the bales are so thick.
Oh, beagle lover. Sounds like something the state of Virginia would do. We do, Terry.
Anybody interested in torques? I'll bring them out next if you are.
Terry's a friend locally. She lives here. We've known each other for how long now, Terry? What, 12, 13, 14 years, something like that? Been a while.
That was 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Bugle Lover says yes on torques.
Okie dokie.
Okay, this is a 0.999 sterling. There's a mark there. And here is the 0.999. So fine silver, Italy. This will go with it. It's like an omega style. It's a really wide one. Needs a cleaning. Got something sticky on it, like a sticker. Yeah, you can see it's a nice wide omega style. And again, it is fine silver, $9.99, and it is a size 7.5, so it's a larger bracelet. And I am going to start this at 75. Denise, did I send you a link last time we were going to get together?
I don't believe.
Okay. Do you want me to send it to you now, or do you want me to wait till that morning to email it to you?
The
Or
weight
I
on
can send it in Messenger, however you want me to send it.
How much does this
You want me
one
to
weigh?
wait? Okay.
What's the weight, Cindy?
Huh? Oh, the weight on this? Hold on. Get my skip on.
Do you ever look for something frantically and it's right in front of your face?
23 grams.
Am I the only one that happens to? Please
It's
tell me.
23 grams.
That's standard operating procedure, bro.
Probably actually under whatever the current sterling price is. Yeah, that's it's almost what I paid for it. The price, yeah, weight wise.
Must happen to Elizabeth, you know. It must happen to her.
It does.
She's not old yet, though.
It's actually one I bought when silver was at its peak, when it was what the highest that it went was that very week. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I love this necklace. See how long it is. This is a handmade chain, artisan chain. And it is a front closure. Let me get a total size on it before I show it here. It is almost 19 inches. It closes, it hooks and it closes in the front. So this is your focal point in the front right here, this little paisley. And then it's got paisley shape and round shape in the chain. So it is a handmade chain. I think it's just really cool. And I am going to start that at, going to start this one at 62.
That's cute.
I do like this one. I've had this for a while, but I do like it. I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm ready to let it go.
Oh, I hadn't looked at silver today, Cinnamon. That's great.
Where's it at today? Like 80, 90 something dollars. It's going back up again, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll tell you right
Yeah,
now.
it was like it's going back up again.
It today, this morning was. Let me go down. My little granddaughter sending me pictures of her at the rodeo. I love it. It was 93.77 this morning.
Yeah, so that piece that I just had out here is under the current spot price right now for silver. That's $75.
Oh, awesome, Beagle Lover. I'm so happy.
Oh, nice. Nice to find Dragon's Breath Beagle Lover. That is so hard to find. All righty, I am going to move along. This is like Murano beads and sterling. These are sterling. All the metal on here is sterling. Some beautiful beads. These are nice heavy beads too. Nice thick beads. Beautiful piece. And a sterling toggle. It is almost 6 3/4 on the cone. And I am going to start this at gonna start it at 42. These are some awesome beads for sure. Come on, focus.
It's an awesome, awesome bracelet.
Yeah, it's a really good price for that. The parts, you couldn't buy all these parts for 42. No way. All righty. I think that was 3, Ro.
Oops. Okay,
Oh, yeah, it was 3. You did
All
2 twos, according to me.
Oh, was that 2 or 3? That was 3.
You did one,
Yeah,
and then you did 2, and then you did 2 again.
Okay.
Trying to shake me up. All right, I'm going to put these out. These will
I
all be
didn't
the
put
same
that
price
in there. Who put that in there? Did you put that in there, Ro?
What? What?
Under my name.
I'm not seeing what you're talking about.
Oh, never mind.
I do that so Sherry can see.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yvonne would like sterling earrings.
I only have well, let me see. I'll show you what I have. And then, well, first I said I'd do these, torques. So my neck is 14 and a half. And now I'm just going around the middle with, this would come down on me at the end of my neck, just above the little crook in your neck. You know, your little crook in the neck would be right there where your pendant's going to hang. So that's how I'm measuring these. Now, I don't know, you might want to measure around your neck before you purchase. But this, I'm going to put several, well, 4 or 5. This is just a 925, but this can be worn with or without a pendant on it. That's what I like about this. You could wear this and then some beads or such down longer. We're going to do these at 60 for choice. And trust me, that's a good price. This also is a nice, I'm putting it on my neck. This portion comes right above that little crook in your neck. This one I think is I don't know if it's called a crook in your neck. I call it a crook in your neck. I think this is just a 925. Let me get my chat back up on my phone so I can read. Oh, what happened here? Okay. Another one I'll put out is this shape. And again, this fits me the same way. This, I'm sorry, I can't put this one out at that price. That's a silpada. But I will put this one out. And this is completely round. I actually like this shape. This goes behind your neck and it fits much better. But you can also open this up a little to fit better around your neck if your neck is more than my 14.5. So here's 3 shapes. This one is Mexico, and I like this one too because if your neck is larger or you don't like the way it feels on your neck, you can. All right, we've got big X's in the chat.
Yeah. Ro's gonna bring earrings out after this.
Yeah, Yvonne, I'll bring some earrings out. I think you've seen them all. I haven't been able to get any new sterling. So any interest on any of these at 60? I sure wish they'd come in here. I haven't put these in the shop yet. They won't be 60 in the shop.
Yeah, send her here because we can usually do it better here.
Yeah, it's so much easier here. Big a lover, but you could take a screenshot and show her. Ask her, if you wanted to pick up. I think every girl should have a torque in there.
Yeah, we have tons of torques and omegas.
I didn't realize this one was a silpada. All right, we're moving on from these. That's a good price on these, I promise y'all.
Yes, it is.
I'll put one more torque out there and then they don't want to go in their bag. They're being naughty. She can email me, though. You can give her my email information. All right, I love this one. And this one is, I think it's Mexico. Let me see. Yeah, this is Mexico sterling. I love the way this is. I was going to say squished, but it's just a beautiful piece, and that's how it goes on. And this one has to be 90. This is a gorgeous one. I don't know if you can see the beautiful design on it. And you could wear this like that, or you could put a pendant on it. Very pretty. Okay, we're going to move on from that. Off they go. They're always there, though. You can always email me. All right, let me see what I have for earrings. These are beautiful. We're going to start these at 24. These are onyx with beautiful. Well, there's a little design, like little flowers in here, and then marcasites, and they're all there. These also are onyx, and we've got a lot of different things that have these little flat round circles in them.
Denise Brown would like the V-shaped torque for 60.
Oh, hold on, honey. Let me pull it for you so I don't forget. Very nice. There's the V shape. Thank you so much. I want to show y'all how nice they look with a piece of whether it's small or large. They just look so pretty with the pendant on them. All right, Denise, that's yours, honey. Thank you so much. All right, here are some beautiful coral. Hold on, I'm trying to get it out of the bag. These are gorgeous. Excellent price on these tonight. These are lapis. Maybe if I do this. And the last pair I'll put out there, these are onyx. Half hoops. Let me put my quarter out there. There you go.
Beautiful choices. Is the rolled torque larger?
Hold on, Laura. Let me write this up for Denise so I don't lose my mind there. And I'll pull it. Is this 1, 2, or 3? 3. It have to be my next turn, hon. But I'll have the information for you by then.
Okay. Yvonne's in at 24. Anybody want to come in at?
Yvonne, I was thinking, oh man, if Yvonne doesn't like these, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Okay, we're going once.
Okay, Denise wanted this one. Thank you, Denise.
Twice. Fair warning.
That's a nice torque.
And sold to Yvonne. Yvonne wants the coral ones.
Laura, it's probably a half an inch larger. And you're talking about this one, right? The one with the two. You could play with this a little bit down here. I would do it very gently, and I'd only do it a little at a time after you've warmed it up a little. But you could open this up a little without hurting, long as you don't pull where you're hurting this part. But if you just warm up this part and kind of fiddle with it, or bring it to the jeweler's, it will get a little larger. And it is an excellent price at that. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
But
Night,
it
Mary.
totally doesn't fit, I will accept a return.
Good night, Terry. Call me, hon.
Good night, Terry. Be blessed.
Okay.
It has to be in the condition that I'm giving it to you in.
Okay.
Hey, Frogster.
Laura's in at 90. Hi, Froggy.
All right, you don't have to count this down. We'll just put it on the side. But if you think it's going to be too small, Laura, don't mess with it. Just send it back. I just ask that you send it back with the tracking number. Let me know what you're doing. Kind of send it the way I'm sending it to you. And I'll be happy to refund you or give you a credit. It's up to you. But please don't mess with it if you don't think you can work with it gently.
Yeah.
And it's yours. Thank you, dear.
Anybody else want a pair of these earrings for $24? The coral ones are off the table.
I'll take care of that in just a minute. These are the ones you want, right? You know what? Those might be spiny oyster now that I'm looking at them. I'm sorry. Let me know about that, Yvonne. I think they might be spiny oyster. See the white in there?
Kind of got that melon agate look to it, too.
She's fine with it.
Oh, good. Okay, hon. Yours. Thank you, dear.
Okay. Anybody else want to come in on one of these pairs of earrings or more? $24.
Excuse me, just for a minute.
Excuse you for a minute. What? Is she done?
I'm kind of waiting to see if anybody else wants to come in on these, but after
Yeah,
a second or two, I'll switch it over.
I know the color is beautiful, Yvonne.
Okay. All right, we're moving over to Cindy.
Okay, dokie. I have a. Hold on, let me do a measurement here on this.
That looks right up there.
You're good. It's different when you come in.
Should have done that while I was waiting. But I didn't think about it. All right.
Right there.
Okay, so this bracelet goes from a 6.5 to a 7.5. So you can hook in anywhere here, and it is a, oh gosh. Totally forgot what brand this is. I gotta look again.
That's Whitney Kelly, isn't it?
Whitney Kelly, I believe. Yeah, it's a Whitney Kelly. Hold on. It's marked. The mark is a little bit hidden, but I found it. It is right here. Got that little dot pattern Whitney Kelly always has, and then your WK. Plus, I've researched it too. So Whitney Kelly right there, WK, and it is a beautiful turquoise and sterling bracelet. And I am going to start this at 75. And like I said, it goes from a 6.5 to a 7.5. And this sells for double that. Actually, more than double that. Oh, yeah. Much any size you want. Unless you need smaller than a 6.5, but it's a really awesome piece.
Such a cute bracelet.
I know, I love this one. Very native looking. It would go with any of your native pieces very well, I think, too. Would fit right in there if you like wearing native jewelry. Oh,
Callie,
Callie.
anybody want to come in at 70? I mean, at 80 or higher?
Callie, if you haven't paid that invoice I sent you yet, don't pay it, and I'll add your stuff from this weekend to it, so just hold off on paying it. If you've already paid it, no big deal, but if you haven't.
All right, we're going once. We're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Callie.
Thank you, Callie. Let me find a bag here. pin. There's one. Okay, I have 2 bracelets here. Got a serpentine and an onyx bracelets. Let me get a measurement on these. This one is a hook style, vintage hook style. Still has its original safety chain there, which hooks right into here. And it is a size, wow, this is a big one, 7 3/4 on that one. And then the onyx one is smaller. Oh, twist this around. How did I do that? There we go. This one is right at 7 inches, and I will do these at choice of for $60 for choice on these. I wonder if this is Mexico. It's got that hook like
I'm back. Sorry about that.
a lot of the older Mexico pieces do. I don't see it. That's a big one, though. It's a nice big.
Hey, Callie.
Guess you could always take off one link if it's too big. We'll probably bring it down to a, let's see what it is if you take off one link. Yeah, that makes it about a 6.5, but that makes it fairly small. You would have to add this extra link back on. All righty. Let's move along.
Move it, move it, move it.
Okay. This is all gemstones. And let's see what size it is. Double safety. And it is a 7, and actually it's almost a 7.5. Right here's your 7.5 line, so that hits about right here. So it's close to a 7.5. And those are all the usual suspects: amethyst, garnet, citrine, peridot, topaz. And then it just repeats. Beautiful piece. I am going to start this one at 200. Let's see if it's signed. I don't remember how it is signed. ADI, Thailand.
Marche, Elizabeth won't be on this Sunday. She's got a date with her hubby.
The way Sundays work is Elizabeth gets one Sunday out of a month where she sells completely by herself, just all Elizabeth. And then she has one Sunday where she shares with my sister. And then the other 2 Sundays, we all 3 sell. Yes,
I
a
know
really
I do
beautiful,
too, Sherry.
very beautiful piece for sure.
I'm a sucker for these tennis bracelets. I just love them.
I know these are hard to come by. I've only come across, maybe this might be maybe the third one where it was a triple row like that.
I've got a triple row in vermeil that just is so beautiful. And I keep forgetting to show little Deb.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy. All righty.
Miss you too, Rose.
Was that, how many was that?
3.
That was 3.
Okay. All righty.
All right, these are spinel, but could be. Let me see if it goes into that line at all. Yeah, it's in the amethyst line also. So it could be amethyst, and then these white ones are topaz. I'm going to do these at 48. Absolutely love this type lever back. Gorgeous earrings, rhodium plated. That's just to keep the sterling from tarnishing. Beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. Can't really see how pretty they are. They're a nice lavender. Beautimous. Like those, Yvonne? They're very pretty. Are you enjoying your retirement still, Yvonne, or are you getting bored?
Yes, Yvonne, how is your retirement going?
Avon's in at 48.
Take you a minute to get used to it.
Okay, Yvonne.
Bruce will be on 11 days on Simply Roberta's Treasures.
I will tell you guys, if you are 65 or above as of 2024-25 tax year, there is a $6,000 tax credit. So it's gonna help me a lot. I still won't get money back, but boy, is that gonna cut down on my tax bill this year. So don't forget, if you do your own taxes, don't forget to look up that credit. Hi, Chris. You're waiting on your discount at Denny's.
Hi, Chris.
I ask for any
My
discounts now.
husband gets embarrassed when I ask for my senior discount.
I don't. All right, these are going to be 24. They're like the other ones. These are lapis. Beautiful, 24. These are onyx. I'm sure I just showed another pair of onyx.
He's 8 years younger, so he doesn't get his, so he's just jealous.
He's jealous, is right. These are another pair, so we get the discount. Bob gets a military discount too.
Yeah,
Veteran.
we get military and a senior discount.
I'll throw these in there. I'm not sure of what. They look like cat's eye. Very pretty. 24 for choice. So on the 11th at 8:30 Eastern, the goose will be over. Chris, I'm going to set that up in the next couple of days so that and I'll send you the link so you can, send it to whoever you want to send it to for the 11th. And I believe he's doing craft stuff, but you might talk him into just about anything, I think. No interest. These are really beautiful. Off they go. Well, that was that was 2. All right, I'm going to put these watches out there again. I'm selling them strictly for the watch tips. They are, one is destroyed, but I know a lot of you do things with these tips. So in the watch is tore up. So it's strictly, I'm throwing this in basically. This is the one. I'm not selling it for the watch. Again, maybe it only needs a battery. I do not know. But the band is in good shape. But these are gorgeous. Turquoise and opal in there. And the mark on the back of the tips, $50 for the two of them. There's a C and an A, kind of crooked. So you've got the C and the A and then sterling. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. So like I said, it's like that. So 50, I'm throwing this one in. This is actually what you're paying. And like I said, I believe you could put a new battery in there and it worked just fine. The watch looks in really good shape. But that's it. Very pretty. I don't know, Chris. You're talking these? The inlay part, the ones running through the stones? They don't look brassy. I don't know a whole lot about this stuff, though.
Yeah, they look silver.
Yeah, these are silver. Well, not the band. And I don't think the house that this lives in is silver.
Yeah, but the metal within the
These, yeah,
inlay.
the inlay. That looks black, so I don't know what that might be.
Sometimes the case of the watches are, and sometimes they're not. Just depends on what brand it is.
Any interest? Somebody told me the C might stand for Cecil, but I am not sure at all. Off they go.
Rose HQZ. Oh wait, hold on.
Somebody else.
HQZ. I think you might have been in on the earrings, or are you in on the watches here at 50?
Derek, you want me to pull those earrings out again? Thanks, Chris. How's the baby, Chris? Laura, remember, I'm just throwing this in as scrap because there's some people that like to
They could make a pendant out of that, Laura.
And this one has the sunshine on it. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it would make a great pendant.
But and this would go in the shop much higher, and I would have changed the battery out.
If you've got any silversmithing skills,
no,
you could easily attach a bell to it.
That's the whole caboodle right there.
Okay, we're going twice. Gotcha, Derek.
I would never sell that like that.
Good morning.
Oh, my goodness.
And sold to Laura. And
They now are yours. Thank you, hon. Oh, I'm full of great deals. All right, that was 3, huh?
Okay, dokie. Okay, I have got a very large tennis bracelet. It's 10 inches. And it's peridot and sterling. So this one is definitely big enough for a large man, or if you've got, if you need a thicker ankle bracelet, you could wear it as an ankle bracelet. I tried, it was too big for me for an ankle bracelet, but yeah, I could slip it right off my foot. But these are peridots. Lots of peridots in there for sure. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 90. I can't remember. Let's see what brand this is. I can't remember. think I only saw a 925 on this one. I think this was, I can't remember whether I bought this from Ro or if it was part of my birthday present one year and it was just too big. But, you know, that's even if you just took all those stones out of there and reused them and melted to silver, it's more than $90 there.
If you have a very fancy dog or probably dog.
Oh, yeah, a little cat or dog, yes. For a little cat or dog, that would definitely, especially like a fancy cat collar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're nice. What do you call that? Square cut, princess cut?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, focus.
I would have put that on my Tiffany, my little wiener dog. She was such a prissy dog.
Shoot, that would barely fit. Well, it's a little big on her ankle, but there's no way that would fit around my dog's neck.
Exactly, a fat cat or a little dog.
Right, a fat cat or a little dog would be a really cool, especially if you got an August birthday there. All right, let's move along. You know where it's at. Okay, this is an interesting piece. This is leather, and it is new, unworn leather. Toggle, it's a nice, look at that toggle, how thick it is. Nice, thick toggle. And let's see how long this is. It is it is like 22 inches. And I am going to start this at 65. That's probably a $40 toggle at least, just for the toggle. It's a super thick one. I do have a Robert Lee Morris ring that would go very nicely with this too. I think it's small though. This is Robert Lee Morris, and it is a size 6 1/4. So if you buy that and you're interested in the Robert Lee Morris ring, I'll bring that out. Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Miss Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
It's really not a bad price when you consider all the silver and peridots that are in there. Peridot's not really a cheap stone.
No.
It's fairly expensive stone because they don't find big ones. Really big peridots are fairly rare. All righty, let's move along. That was 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is a gold-filled. This is gold-filled, 12 karat. Still has its original chain, original safety chain, and it's got one of these older style spring things. So this one is probably 40s or older. It's really got kind of an Egyptian sort of design on the clasp. It's kind of a flat one on the spring ring. Hold on, come on, focus. Got a fancy, very fancy clasp on it. And let's see, I think that one is probably glass, and you've got tiger's eye. And I'm not sure on the green one. I haven't tested it. I believe that is carnelian, and that is some sort of green gemstone. So it's a combination of glass and gemstones. And I am going to start that at 22. These sell for upwards of $75 to $150 online in the gold filled ones. Let me see if this has got a brand to it or if it's just gold filled.
I don't know about that, Pico.
I can't remember what brand that is that sells for a ridiculous amount. This one's marked the one 1/20th 12K, like gold filled, and then it says GFOT, so that's gold filled, and then something with the OT. I don't know, but that's definitely a good price for that. Yeah, I think, let's see, I looked it up once, what the largest peridot they have ever found was, and it was pretty small compared to most other gemstones. You know, the size carats they find on other gemstones. I think that was 3, right?
What length is this one?
7-inch. 7-inch on the cone. I had a bunch of just regular costumes. Actually, it's a hair over a 7. Between, well, I did a bad job measuring that the first time, didn't I? It's between 7 and 7 1/4. So 7 plus. Sorry, Diane.
Okay. You ready, Ro?
Yes, they are the opal, what do they call it? Not opal, but
Right on the
no,
largest,
what it's called.
it is 7 inches. This is carnelian. This is a swarty. Why do I laugh every time I say that, Elizabeth? The BA is on the back, 925. And swarty is right there. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So the smallest one, let's see where the smallest one goes. That brings us down to a 6, almost a 6.5. So a 6.5 to a 7. And I will do this one. I'll do this one for 65. And that is pretty much a good deal. Very good deal. Swarty. Beautiful carnelian.
Oh my God, guess what I have out here, Ro?
The same thing?
Well, like this is a
Ooh.
necklace. Would go very well with that, wouldn't it?
Wheat. All right, I'm not going to dawdle. Won't dawdle. Very beautiful piece. That will eventually make it to the shop. All right, this is gorgeous. And talk about brass. There's your brass, Chris, if you're still there. Brass in the middle there. This is marked, but I can't for the life of me make out with these eyes what it is. It almost looks like an M, a rounded M, but I'm just not sure. But it's a beautiful piece on the cone. It's very flexible, so you could bring it up or down a little. Right now it's at 6 3/4. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist very nicely. I like how that fits. But like I said, you could bring it up or down. It's got some like southwestern marks on the side. I do not know if it is southwestern or native. And I will do this one for $48 today. Turquoise and mother of pearl. Very pretty. And the stone is in excellent condition, the inlay.
Yeah, before cutting, the largest peridot is like 311 carats, which is like 60 something grams, like 65 grams. So that's a fairly large one, but that is really rare. That's in the Smithsonian.
50 in chat. Thank you, everybody. All right. Off it goes. Off it goes. Off it goes. No crying. This is a beautiful Italian piece. I can't measure it quite easily because of the shape of it. But I will go try and do it like this. I'm thinking 16 inches. It looks like it's marked on one side, 925 Italy. The other side says UTC, whatever UTC is. It's also marked 925 on the lobster claw. It is vermeil and it is in excellent condition. And it's quite beautiful. 16 inches. No wear on any part of it.
What's the starting bid?
I'm going to start this one at 50. 50 on this. It's really a beautiful piece. I love the vermeil. Well, I can add one of these extenders that won't show. Hold on just a minute. Let me pull them out. I try to leave them right there so I know where they are. I have, let me make sure this is sterling. Here's a sterling Rolo. 4 inches. I will sell this for $5. Only with this piece. I have to sell them more than that. And then I have this. Hey, this might be vermeil now that I'm. No, it's another box chain type. You could. It's a bracelet, but you could use it for an extender. And that is 7 inches. I'll also do for $5 with this. And that will be behind your neck, under your hair, under your collar. It's not gonna show. This just needs to be cleaned. But I'd leave it like that because it almost looks good with the gold tone. Let's put it on. I would have to add a jump ring to this side because that lobster claw is so large. Oh, it wouldn't look bad, Derek. Let's see, way over there, which would give it another 7 inches. So that would be totally behind your neck. And that's if anybody wants to buy it. I'll do 55 on it. And if not, that was my 3.
Okay. You're up. Cindy, Bo Bindi.
Olivine, that's the word. That's what I was thinking of. It's like it's the same mineral that peridot comes from. It's peridot's more gem quality, and they find it in volcanoes. Olivine. All right, this is a Veronese bracelet. It's for May. Just gold over sterling, and it is a size 6 3/4 on the dot. Veronese is a very expensive brand. Right there is the V, their mark. Come on, focus. It's right there. I promise you it's not going to focus for me, but this is in really great condition. There's no color wear on it, and it's a beautiful Byzantine. And I will start that at 65. Yeah, look up Veronese when you get a chance. And look at their V and keep an eye out for that if you find Veronese in a thrift store or something and it's reasonable, grab it because it is a very expensive brand. There you go. That's what the V looks like for Veronese.
Very, very expensive.
Yeah.
I can vouch for that.
I know, Derek. You know what? I have a silver Byzantine that is really long. I think I can't remember, like 7 3/4 maybe. I'm going to have to, but I need to have a piece soldered on it. When I get that done, Derek, I will let you know because it's probably big enough for you if you're looking for Byzantine in particular. It's a nice heavy Byzantine. It just needs a jump ring soldered. All right, Dee. I do have this one. This is a very light vermeil, like a 10 karat, as opposed to this, which is probably like 14 or 18. And this one is a 7 and a half, about a 7 and a half. There's your half line right there. So I'd say it's about a 7 and a half. And this one I am going to start at, I'll start this one at 65.
Sorry, I missed the size.
7 and a half.
Okay.
Actually, I do have quite a few large bracelets. I don't know how I ended up with so many really large ones, but
I like that.
I like this one too. Kind of reminds me a little bit of a Byzantine, doesn't it? And I do like these big giant lobster claws.
You know, I was trying to put a bracelet on before the show, and I just, even with the breakfast buddy, I could not do it.
All righty. Let's see. Oh, this is a big one too. This is a, like, what do you call that beer colored amber? I can't remember what it's called. This one is big. This one is about at 8.5 on this one. There's a little bit of bug material in there, and two of them has a little bit of bugs in it. You can see it, not a lot, but there's a little bit. And it's got an older Italian looking clasp. Let's see. Don't know if it's Italian though. But I just wanted to look. Yeah, this actually is Mexico Taxco. Mark Taxco Sterling 925. And something LOS, I can't read it. LOSCASTILL. You recognize that one, Elizabeth?
Can you say it again?
El Las Castilla.
Yes, that's very good.
Very, very.
Very, very good.
Very, very good. Okay, so all right. Well, you heard the girl, and it's a big one, so price it for me, Elizabeth. Give me a start price on it.
Very, very.
Let's say 100.
There you go.
Oh, I guess I have to type it in then. 100. Yeah, it's a really nice one.
It's got a nice old clasp on it. I like that clasp. One of these days I'm going to buy the Mexico book like you got. All right, I think that was 3.
Yep, it's amber.
Yes, I believe that it is. It's got
Pretty.
some bug pieces, parts in there, some inclusions a little bit. It does glow too. It's got a little bit there. And it's just like, it's not a lot though. It's fairly clear. There's not a lot of pieces, parts in it. One in the middle is almost completely clear. All righty.
Okay, good job, bro.
All right, this is Lois Hill, another very expensive brand. I love the design on the pendant.
Is that Lois?
Lois Hill. Her name is back here. Lois Hill, maybe Indonesia. Let me see. Lois Hill. I believe that says Indonesia. Boy, that stamp is not good. Anyways, it is definitely marked. It is a toggle. This is 17 inches, but I do have only one. It's costume which gives you another, I will throw this in with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches. So this extender will give you another 5 inches. And let me just put the whole set out there and give you a one set price. These squares are just like that. Love those. And you could have a choice of these. They're kind of the same kind of spirals, but they're round instead of square. But I'd like to sell it like this with those two. And I'm going to put 120 on this. Very expensive brand, but this is an excellent price. And I'll throw the costume extender in. And this will be just this without the earrings is in the shop will be 200. So it's like a 50% discount.
Yeah. Or more.
Or more, yeah. That I comped this a long time ago, so I'll have to recomp it.
Hi, Angelica.
Hi,
Hey,
Angelica.
Angelica, did you get my email about the necklace you sent back to me? That was your Christmas present. I don't know if you remember, we had the Christmas party. You won that in a Christmas present. That's what the CGA was for, Christmas giveaway.
And how sweet are you, Angelica? So
How sweet and so honest. I can't believe that. I was like flabbergasted. So sweet of you to send it back, but I feel bad that you paid to ship it back, so I'm going to cover $5 of that shipping. So I'm going to give you a credit on your account, and I will put it in back in the next package I send to you. No problem. It came back to me yesterday, so I will send it back out to you again.
All right, so I'll put these.
I
These are
should
on
have wrote gift on it instead of CGA, so it was probably confusing.
Lois Hill, Indonesia. I'll put these out. These are going to be 35. These are also Lois Hill. I will add new backs. I love the design. It goes with a lot of her jewelry. These go
Yeah.
this way, by the way.
You said 35, right?
At 35, and that's it. That's a giveaway deal on these. 35 choice.
Oh, okay, bugle lovers in. Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
Awesome price on those.
Oh, yeah.
When you get, if you get a piece of jewelry from me that you don't recognize, read the baggie that it's in. If it says either gift or GA, it's a giveaway or a gift. I try to always label it, but I didn't make that one very clear. So, yeah, I'll wait until you buy something, Angelica, but I'm sorry that I didn't make it very clear.
Just put a thank you sticker on it, my dear.
I was just really, I mean, she was worried that if, it belonged to somebody else and they might be waiting for it or something. So it was really very nice that you sent it back. Very honest.
Integrity.
Okay,
Yes,
we're
absolutely.
sold to Beagle Lover at 35.
One or two. These do go down like that. They just don't sit right like that on this card.
We have a lot of very honest ladies in our chat here, and men. You guys are really awesome about that
Thank
kind
you,
of
honey.
stuff.
Okay. That's the first ad I got all night. I hadn't been getting ads. That was nice. All right, I'll put these out there. These will be 28. These are native. Let me see what that marked. No, these are not marked, but I'll put new backs on them. And then I have these. Love these. These are just marked sterling.
Oh, that would be nice, Beagle Lover.
Okay, Lynn's in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher? Any choice here?
Thank you, Lynn. You little cutie patootie.
And we're going once. Going
Oh my
twice.
God, I was trying to remember the name of my niece does Great Dane rescues. Of course, she picks one of the biggest dogs on the planet to fall in love with. And they are the best. They are really awesome dogs. They're like little kitties. They really are so gentle.
Mm-hmm.
They're great dogs. She's in Texas, and I was trying to remember the name of her rescue, and I can't remember it.
All right, Miss Lynn. 1, 2, or 3, honey.
Not my niece Frances that I got my dog from, but one of my other nieces. My other sister's daughter.
Number 3.
Number 3. You got it. Very pretty.
Awesome. That would have been a good match with that ring earlier, huh?
The only thing with Great Danes is their lifespan. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, they don't have but most big dogs don't have a really
No,
long
bad.
lifespan. That's why you got to feed them really, really well so that they stick around longer.
All right, that was
Yeah, they have a short lifespan, but they are pretty amazing dogs. They really are. They're so gentle and sweet.
Okay, you're up, son.
Okay, dokie. This is a tricolor, another kind of Omega style, but it's a little more flat on the front than rounded, like the other one. And it is rose gold vermeil, regular silver, and then gold vermeil. And it is in excellent condition on the color. No wear or anything on it. It's a size 7, and I will start this at 22. And that is a sale price for that tonight. So I'm starting it at 22.
I sure go through the 925 testing liquid.
Me too. And it has a safety right there. Yeah, they are very, very sweet dogs. My nieces thinks it's a lap dog when I was at my other nieces in Florida to get my dog. I stayed at her house instead of Jackie's like I usually stay at Jackie's, but I stayed at my niece's this time. That dog is like my size, like way outweighs me by a good a good that dog is almost it's like 199 pounds, so almost 200 pounds. So it outweighs me by a good 75 pounds, and it was forever trying to sit on my lap.
And they let little dogs just trample all over them. I love watching the videos where you'll have a Chihuahua making the Great Dane, like stay outside. You can't come in here, and standing at the door barking at him, and the poor Great Dane's looking at his mother like, "You gonna let me in or what?" He wouldn't go past the little Chihuahua.
It has definitely not figured out that it is not a lap dog, but it tried. Every time I had to get on the floor so she could kind of sit on my lap because she was too big on the couch to even come close to it. All right, this is a Whitney Kelly again. Oh no, this is Carolyn Pollock. The Carolyn Pollock, what you call it,
Enhancer.
enhancer. Yeah, you hear how it's got a nice thick snap. It's got a really big bail, so it'll fit a fairly good size set of beads or whatever. And it is petrified wood.
Lexi, are you still in here?
Really cool though, Carolyn Pollock, and it's a very cool piece of petrified wood. I love it. No question whether that's wood or not. It's stone. It's not wood, in case you're wondering. It is definitely stone. And I will start that at 55. One of the biggest things on it I've seen. It's a pretty big one.
Good night, Sherry.
Good night, Terry. Are you still here? I thought you was going to bed. Oh, Sherry.
Sherry.
I thought you said Terry. I was going to say, I thought Terry left earlier.
Night, Sherry. Be blessed.
Thank you, Sherry, hon. We'll see you tomorrow night. Size-wise, you can see a quarter is about an inch, so you can see that is probably about 1, 2, 2¼ inches at least. Let's measure and see how close it was. I was off on that one. 2 inches. All righty. You know what? I did not get a chance to look down in those holes to see if this is gasphyite or if it is dyed marcasite or magnesite. I'm not sure on that. We've got hematite or shungite beads. This is all sterling. All the metals are sterling. And then you've got some, I want to say those are quartz, but I'll have to check here in a second. And then you've got this beautiful pendant, which I am not really sure what the black part is, but it's made out of. It's not stone, but I'm not sure what it is. Let me check this real quick and see if that's quartz or what that is. And it measures, it's got a hook, sterling hook too, and it is 18 inches, and I am going to start this at 65, and let me go check and see if this is quartz or if it's crystal, just regular crystal. It is quartz. So this is rock quartz crystal. Wow, is it clear? Beautiful quartz crystal there. So all of those, it's got 2, 4, 6 of the quartz crystal beads. Those are beautiful.
I'm gonna miss that little dachshund. I keep looking up there and he's gone.
This actually looks like it might be Gaspiite, but I can't 100% swear to it. And if it is, that is an absolute giveaway. I'm not asking Gaspiite prices, but it's still a very fair price for it. Gonna have to
Oh, I
hit this.
definitely know, Judy. Those little wieners think they're the boss with the hot sauce. You know what, though? Mishka is pitiful. Mishka's afraid of her own shadow, but she's not afraid of animals. She's not afraid. She just, the dogs, big dogs go walking up the street and she wants to run out of the yard and go chase them. She's just pitiful.
I am really not sure what that black is. It's carved out of something. You can see the tool marks from it carved, but I don't know what the material is.
Pretty.
Interesting. It's
Was it jet?
what?
Is it jet?
It doesn't could be, but it doesn't really feel hard enough to be jet, but it could be. Let me see if it looks. I'm not really seeing a grain, like a wood sort of grain like you see in jet sometimes when the back isn't polished. Yeah, I am really not sure what that's made out of, but it's interesting. Could be what's that stone they use in a lot? Soapstone. It could be soapstone. It's softer, like maybe a soapstone. That would be my best guess, maybe. All right, that's 3 row.
Okie doke. This set is beautiful. It is 925, and I tested it again, but it is a copper color, a copper vermeil.
Oh, I'm sure the teeny weeny is definitely the boss.
So these shine like crazy. These are rubies, but the white ones are not testing. Those are just CZs. But this set is just beautiful. I guess it's not rose gold to me. It's more of a copper color. So I'm going to do this at 45, this set at 45. I love but I did test them. They're definitely sterling. And those are definitely, I don't know if I can get them to shine for you because I have so many lights on, but no, you're not going to be able to see. But they light up like crazy.
I gotta go take Pup out road. Just keep going until I get back.
Oh my God, that's big. That's a bunch.
He's dancing in front of the door. I'll be right back.
Gotta go, Paw. Gotta go party. All right, we'll put these away. I was hoping Lexi was in. Lexi might like that color. Oops, I just wrote all over myself. Okay. All right, this is amber. If I can get it out of the bag. Absolutely beautiful. Balter. All right, this is Baltic. These are just chunks, but somebody told me the older this gets, the darker it gets. And somebody made this a long time ago on string, and it is graduated. Let me find out how long it is right now as it sits. 26 inches on this. Let me see. Yeah, it glows real dark yellow. 26 inches. So down here, here's where it's graduated. They're larger down in the front. And I'm sure one or two pieces, if you go up the strand back here, like maybe one there, might have broken. But nevertheless, I'm doing this at 50. And I know that seems like a lot, but it truly isn't for how old this is.
It's nice.
Very dark. Some of them, they've got, you can see it's the raw edges on it, but somebody really wore this to bits because they are so smooth and pretty. Make a lot of nice jewelry out of it. That's what Elizabeth's thinking.
I'd try to sell it first too.
All right, this is 18 inches long, and it has a barrel clasp. I don't know if the barrel is amber, but I do know the rest of it is amber. This is just gorgeous, and you can see the raw edges. It's all smoothed, but I love when they leave the raw edges in like that. Beautiful necklace. And I will do this one, 18 inches. I'll do this one at 75. Beautiful, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Cinnamon. I love this one. Beautiful pieces. I have so much listing to do, Elizabeth. It's pitiful.
Yeah, me too. I need to spend some time this week.
I was shocked at myself. The last time I listed was 11 months ago. Can you believe that? 11 months. My poor shop. All right, let's see what else I had over here. All right, this I will do at 20. Here are the earrings, all sterling. Here is the necklace, and the necklace is 17 inches. Cute little set. I love how tiny those are.
Mm-hmm.
Off they go. I'm sorry, I'm putting it in the bag so it doesn't get lost and dilapidated. All right, this is beautiful. This is another Swarty wheat bracelet. This is gorgeous. Look at how thick that is. I'm going to weigh this for you. But the BA Swarty is right on the end cap. I'm going to start this at $190. And that is the deal. Going in the shop for $250 or more.
Yeah.
Oh, bring this back to grams.
An awesome bracelet.
Mm-hmm. This is 52 grams, 52.1 gram. And on the cone, because it's a toggle, I will give you the size. I think this is for a smaller wrist. Yeah, it's definitely for a smaller. It's barely 6 inches. So this is for a little wrist. Beautiful piece, though. Gorgeous. It's got 1, 2, 3. Looks like four wheat chain. Yeah, 4 wheat chain. Beautiful, beautiful. Off it goes. Here's another cute bracelet. This is I believe native. Yeah, this is Zuni. It says Zuni, a number 6, and some sort of, I can't make out. It looks like a bird and an arrow. I don't think I can get it to show either. But with all these lights. Right here, it looks like there's a little man right there. The head and the legs you can see, and I don't know. And then it says Zuni there. Or maybe an arrow, perhaps. But I'm going to do this at 48. This is how it fits my 6.5. Got some room in there. It's got a little piece of turquoise and then some decorative stamp work there. And the cone. On the cone, it goes down to a 7. Nice Zuni piece. These are gorgeous. That's how they hang, like that. I'll put new backs on them. These are Taxco, Mexico, and a Taxco number. I'll do those for 40. They hang on your ears at an angle like that. Alrighty. Your back's in. These are all CZs. This is vermeil on the top there. Yeah, vermeil. And these are just glass, yellow glass. I'm going to do these at 12 for choice. They're sterling, but they're CZs. Starting bid of 12 for choice. And I'll even put these cute little palm trees in there at that price. And these really, I don't know that the backs are, uh-oh, what happened? All right.
Hi, Willow.
Willow, how are you? Long time, long time. Cindy's out, but she'll be right back. Nice to see you. I'll put those out there too.
Don't know why, but I have that old Chevrolet ad song in my head. See the USA in your Chevrolet.
I don't either. These are cute. I'll put those out there. Any interest? I'll even put these half hoops out there. I'll make sure they all have backs on, new backs. Glad to hear it, or glad to see it.
I think when Cindy comes back, I'm going to say goodnight.
Yeah, we're getting ready to get out of here too. Well, she knows I am. Okay.
Oh, okay, Cinnamon.
All right, these we're going to do at 20. These are a nice weight. I love the shape of them. Do you back yet? These are ritters with CZs. Did you say yes, hon? Oh. Claudas. I love these. I don't know why nobody else does. They sparkle so much. And they're so like liquidy. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And these are amethyst drops. Any interest in those? I'll put these out there too. I'm not sure if these are coral or not. And they're lever backs like I love. But these are little inlays. That little star with the red in the middle. I don't know if they're coral. I don't think so. They might just be glass. But they are so pretty, I think. I'll stick those in there.
Yeah, definitely glass.
Yeah, looking underneath this magnifier, that's what it looks like.
Welcome back, White Feather.
Always something, right? White Feather, always something. All right, moving on. Hi, Faith Robin. These are beautiful hoops. Very large. Almost 2 inches. I will do those for $25. All right, this chain is 18 inches. So 18-inch snake chain with a cute little pendant, and these earrings match. And I'll put new backs on them. Same design on the outside of them. It's definitely a set. I will do that for $24. Very pretty turquoise. Nice set.
Okay, Willow's in.
Cute willow.
Anybody
18 inches on the chain.
26 or higher if they want, but I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Willow, I have some extenders. If 18 inches too short or you don't like it that tight, that's small around your neck. These are not sterling, but I'll throw one of them in if you want it. Just because I don't like stuff choking me.
No.
I like 20 to 24 inch. It depends on what it is, but I like a larger.
Yeah, those are my favorite.
All right, Miss Willow up. Thank you, dear. Same address and everything, right, Willow? Oh, yeah, you do all that yourself. I forgot about that. All righty, that is yours. I love this chain. I've got two different types. Okay. And I'm going to do an awesome price on them because of the length of them. So the first one, I'm going to do these at, it's going to kill me, 48, Elizabeth. This one's 16 inches, and it has a fold-over clasp. But look at the size of that snake chain. I love how beautiful this is. That's a deal, y'all. A very good deal.
Not choice. Sorry, I put choice
I'm
in.
back. Sorry, I got my zipper stuck on my jacket. I couldn't get it off.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I do.
This is going to be my last round, Sen.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did I break my?
Yeah.
Ooh,
And since you're back, Cindy, I'm going to say goodnight.
Good night, sweetie. Have a
Okay.
good, fun trip.
Elizabeth, have so much fun tomorrow. Being with
Enjoy yourself.
Love you guys. Oh,
Good
Meow
night.
Sparkles is in.
Hold on, Meow. And it's marked. I forgot to tell you. It's marked. It's marked Sterling FCG or FCC on the clasp. I
Love you guys.
Good night.
you, honey. Have fun, Elizabeth. I really mean it. You deserve it. All right, Meow. It is sold to you, my dear.
Hey, Meow.
Love how slinky it is, Meow. Thank you, dear. All right, Miss Cindy, let me set up so I can help you.
Okay, okay. If this is your last round, go ahead and finish it.
All right. I've got a couple more chains out here.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, go ahead, because I need to go grab my earbud case. I just realized I don't have my earbuds on and my case is in my jacket. Oh,
This is 17 inches. I love how this is. 17 inches on this snake chain. And this is just like, I don't know, like a lariat. That's the way it's made. It's soldered like that. I just think that's cool. It would be a nice layering piece. And I will do this 17 inches. I'll do a starting bid of 45.
okay, I'm back. So, did you get the price in?
Yeah.
That's sterling, 45 bucks. Wow, what a deal.
Good deal tonight.
You know what? I've got a pair of earrings sitting here that would look kind of cool with that. Where are they at?
Yeah, I like the little dangles.
I know I pulled them out earlier, but I don't see where I did with them now.
Willow saying hi to you.
Hi, Willow. How are you, my darling? Nice to see you.
Right. Off it goes.
You.
This is cool. This is like,
Oh, I
flat.
found them. I found them. These would go really cute with that necklace.
with the little dingle dangle.
Yeah, the little drops. They're
Cute.
shaped slightly different, but I still think they look cute.
Cute little necklace. So this is 16 inches and it's flat but raised in the middle. It's kind of cute. Looks like a snake again. I will do this. I'll do this one for 42.
Yeah, those have a lot more flexibility than a regular herringbone. They don't bend as easy. Good to hear that, but we certainly have missed you. We've had a few people ask about you, Willow.
Off it goes. And one more batch of earrings and we're done. These are little
Okay.
faux opal dolphins. That is what they look like to me. We're going to do these at 20. These are little birds. A lot of sterling here.
20?
Yeah, 20 on these. These are lever backs. Love that. You know, I keep saying that, but I do love those. Hard to lose these. Faux opals and little CZs, but they're brand new. vermeil. These, they would hang on your, I'll put new backs on them. They would hang on your, let's take one off and see. They're in the middle. Okay. I'll do them, but they're not real thick. That's why they're 20. I love the hammered look on them. And that's it on the earrings I have here. Well, I'll put these double hoops. One is a spinned hoop and one is a flat hoop. Very pretty. Nice price on those. Any interest on those? All right, send over to you, hon.
Okay. Okay. This is a what you call it? Carnelian, faceted, and it's got a really beautiful chain, like a wheat chain. Something I do want to tell you about these wheat chains. You see how the links go in one direction like that. When you clean these, make sure you go downwards.
Oops, hold on. Sandy's asking for one of these.
Okay, don't go up against the grain because you might break it loose. You might break one of these.
Hold on, I gotta
put a little spike on it.
These,
been there, done that.
Let me know on that.
That looks like 2 pairs of hoops. Very
Thank
nice.
You,
That's it.
okay, you go, Sandy. Thank you. Okay, Sandy got those.
Okay, so back to this necklace.
Thank you, hon.
It is. Let me see how long this is.
Times I put that out, those earrings out. All right, I lost my chat. Hold on, let me
This
get
is
set.
18 inches.
Thank you.
18 inches, and as you can see, it is a nice heavy chain.
Yes.
I am going to start this at 100.
All right. Hold on, let me get set up.
Got a really nice hook too.
Starting bid 100. Okay. Let me find those little earrings. Those are adorable.
This has a mark somewhere. I can't remember where. This would go very nicely with the bracelet Ro had out earlier too.
White Feather, didn't you buy something from me tonight? If you did, those would be your gift.
This work looks like Indonesia kind of work.
Yeah, I did, Susan. Thank you, hon. There your gift, White Feather. I think you bought from me tonight. Well, I just sent you out a package. Did anybody get their packages yet now that I'm thinking about it? Susan, did you get your package yet?
All righty. I have got to put these out one more time. Somebody's going to fall in love with these. These are very tiny bones, seed beads made from bone. Hard to get the detail so you can see the detail on these up close, but they're made from bone, and I'm thinking they're probably buffalo because it has less pitting than bovine. And then these are porcupine quills. I do believe they're native, think what kind of dancer, bro? What were a corn maiden? I think is what this is
Yeah.
supposed to represent.
And I'm not sure if that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm not positive either, but it looks like it's supposed to represent a corn maiden. They're just very cool. And I am going to start these at 25.
Okay.
These porcupine quills are very expensive.
Susan's going to kill me, but I'm going to put one more item out after.
So much so that even a lot of natives that use these are out trying to find roadkill too. It takes several days to process these porcupine quills. They have to go through a lot of stuff.
I just want to be on the right side of the quill. I don't want to be on the wrong side of the quill.
Yeah, a lot of them will find roadkill, and they'll take the quills because they're kind of expensive.
I did, Willow. Thank you, honey.
It's a lot of work to process these.
White feather, I may just hold on to them until you do purchase something.
Can you imagine making all these tiny bone beads, seed beads out of bone too? And they're so consistently even. It's like craziness. I was going to mess with you. I was shredding up, what do you call it? What's that root that turns yellow? Turmeric. I was shredding turmeric for Roshin's breakfast this morning. And it totally turned my hands yellow, like same exact. It looked like I had been using the acid without gloves. I was gonna totally mess with you. Hey, bro, I did it again. But it washed off.
You haven't done that in a long
It
time.
stained my hands until after I washed my hands. Like it really stained your hands bad. Till I'd wash my hands like 15 times before it finally all came off. My nails, so you can see my nails are still kind of yellow from it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
They make these newfangled things, Cindy. They're called gloves.
It's food. I am not worried about getting some turmeric on my hands.
I know.
Not like I'm a hand model or something where they're going to be concerned about yellow on my hands.
I know our hands are always filthy from.
Right, exactly. From cleaning jewelry all the time. If yellow is the worst color my nails get, I'm okay with it. This is 18 inches. It is a bracelet chain and turquoise. I love this necklace. I'm going to call it Southwest. I do not believe that it is native. It is brand new. And I am going to start this at $48.
That's Dorbs.
I like this one. I do like this one.
Hi, Dorbs.
They use a lot of I'm pretty well. I guess this could be made by one of those like trading posts that make a lot of sterling, that have natives making sterling, but they don't let them sign it or anything. So could be something like that, because it does have a lot of traits, or it could just be Southwest. But they do paperclip chains quite a bit.
Another great minds think alike. I was thinking like a bug without its wings. And Willow says it right. Yeah. I was thinking it looked like a bug without its wings, and then Willow typed it in. It was like, wow.
No bug.
My brothers used to do that. My brothers were naughty when they were little.
Some beautiful turquoise. I love the matrixing in it.
I would love to have them back, even if they were bad. They used to put
Nice
frogs
job on it, though.
down
It's
my
well
back.
made.
They were naughty.
All righty. Let's move along.
Little diamonds.
Here is a little cyan bracelet. It is a size
Yeah, because I didn't do a show Wednesday, y'all.
7. Yeah, so did Elizabeth do a show on Wednesday?
I don't know, honey. Susan will put it in a minute.
Yeah, where are we going for the giveaway so I know where to draw from? Says last Sunday the last time we had a show? All right, so I am going to start this at, we're going to start this at 25.
All right.
It's a small one, but it's cool. I had about 10 of these, and I used to wear them all together. I've slowly sold them all since. There's the clasp. Nice cyan clasp. Focus. You
Elizabeth
see how
J. 25. Looking for 27. Going once.
sterling made in Siam.
Going twice.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
You're getting quite a collection, right, Elizabeth? And we
Are
are
you
sold.
collecting Siam stuff, Elizabeth, too?
Well, she's bought a few.
I know Susan definitely has a collection. Losing my pen.
She said she is.
Nice, Elizabeth.
It did get in the 50s today, though, but it's just, we got 13 to 18 inches out there, and it's been very cold.
I do like stacking these smaller ones, Elizabeth. They make a pretty cool stack. All right, next up, I have pearls.
We're supposed to get some more tomorrow.
This is 2 strands of...
You gotta watch him up every minute because he goes out and does snow dances. He wants the snow to come. So I have to catch him before he goes out there.
I can't remember if this is a sterling clasp or not. I don't think it is. Let me check real quick.
He grew up where he never had snow. So for the last 40 years, he has been living.
I don't think the clasp is sterling on this. This is 2 strands of freshwater, the rice pearls. And it is, how long is this? 24 inches.
He's not traveling too much. They're just getting some time together on a little excursion.
2 strands, 24 inches. I don't think these little beads in between are sterling either. I haven't tested them, but it could be, but I haven't tested them, so I don't know for sure. A lot of times they are in here. If you bought them somewhere commercially like this, usually these beads are sterling, but this could have been one that somebody made themselves, so I don't know. And it's hard to test those in between the pearls without breaking a pearl or crushing a bead, so I'm not going to bother. I haven't turned to colors, so not going to worry about it. I am going to start this at 20.
Okay.
24 inch, 2 strands.
Yep, he's out there jigging all the time. He loves the snow. He was trying to get I shouldn't tell this on him, but I'm going to. He was trying to get some icicles off the roof. We just got a new roof this year, and he
Oh
didn't like
God,
the
Bob.
icicles off him. So he goes out there on a slope. I'm up here doing work, right? I have no idea what he's doing out there. And he slid and fell and rolled down the hill and ended up near the deck, but he couldn't get up. He said, I
Oh
could have
my
out there.
God.
Would have known. I said, what are you doing going out there without telling me? The old gray mare ain't what he used to be.
Did you remind that man it wasn't that long ago that he spent a couple of days in the hospital?
I know he did. No, he thinks he's fine. I'd say you're fine, but you're old. We don't even go sledding anymore.
Okay, so this has that KH attached KH mark, Rowan. I can't remember what it is.
No, Willow.
This is sterling, and it is, let's see how long this is.
He was out there sledding the last snow we had, all the way down the yard, all by himself. I look out the window, and Bob's on a toboggan.
This is about 21 3/4, so almost 22 inches on this. If you had an enhancer pendant, this would make a really good chain to put an enhancer pendant like right in there. That's right the center of the necklace right there. So it would make a really great chain for an enhancer, especially if you've got one with a smaller enhancer on it. And I am gonna start this at 38.
He's a bundle of joy. I love him.
It's textured. The discs are textured, and this is sterling, of course. Not bouncing down no hills, Willow. Come on, girl. You don't want to go bobsledding head first?
Going on 44. What was sweet is Samantha, your grandkids never tell you anything. I was raising her for 20 years. I guess she was out of this house maybe 6 or 9 months. And well, she broke up with her fiance, and her attitude, what she tells people is, I want a relationship like my grandparents have. That spoke volumes. That really tickled me. I'm looking for a guy like my grandfather.
Aw.
I know, Bob cried. So did I, because that meant a lot. I never expected to hear something like that so soon out of her mouth.
My sister-in-law said that about my husband when she divorced my brother-in-law. She said, I want one like Tim, and she said, I want one like him. I said, well, you can have this one for a price.
I'd never give him away.
Yeah. Okay, so this has got a sterling clasp and beads, and I am not sure what these are. These look like they could be horn. I'm not sure what these other beads are. And then you've got what looks like citrine, maybe, and these are crystals. These could be probably jade or aventurine. Could even be citrine, but I'm gonna say probably aventurine or jade. And then you've got more sterling beads here. And it is, I think I just said how long it was and I forgot already. I like this kind of fall colors, which I hear these golden colors are going to be in for the fall. Which is good because I got a lot of that color in my wardrobe. I like that mustardy yellow. 21 3/4, almost 22 inches on this. I am going to start this at 25. You got $25 worth of beads and silver on there for sure. Some very
kinda cool.
nice sterling beads and toggle. Kind of a cool looking toggle. You could almost wear this toggle in the front.
Well, said it has a splotchy look of orange calcite.
It could be actually. You know what? You're probably right. I didn't even think about that calcite. It
I
could
love
be
the toggle.
calcite.
I think it's cool.
Huh?
I love the toggle. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think it would even make a cool front closure if you wanted to wear it that way too, but or on the side even. It's a nice toggle though. I like the toggle. I always forget about calcite on the yellow stones that don't register on the thing. Alrighty, let's see. I think I have one, two more pieces, three more pieces. Actually, where's my earrings? And I will go through them quickly, and then we can do a giveaway. Let's start with these earrings. These are amethyst.
Wait. Lynn is in at 25.
Kidoki, Miss Lynn.
Going once. Thank you, Lynn. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Put your name on that one, and
Renee, you still in?
I'm gonna start these earrings at 25. These are some beautiful. The color of this amethyst is just gorgeous.
Okay.
These beautiful emerald cut. They're articulating. And I will start these at 25. These are just beautiful. Thank you, Miss Lynn.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, I love these. I may have to start wearing these myself if nobody claims them.
Well, they're not real heavy, so you should be able to.
Yeah, they're not super heavy. Okay. All right. So I have, let's see, I think two of these are mylar. Let me make sure these are both the mylar ones. Yeah, this is mylar. And this one, I think, is also mylar.
53 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, so these are both mylar bracelets. Beautiful mylar, sterling.
I would definitely wear them together.
And this one, oh wow, I didn't realize this one was so small. That one is a 6.5. And this other one is not as wide, but it is a 7.25. This one's got some vermeil woven into the design.
Back.
And I just absolutely love this design. This one is a lot wider, but they're both Mylar brand. And they do have, this one looks like it has an older clasp on it than the other one. But these are very nicely made. And I am going to start these at 50 for choice.
All right.
Actually, I'll go ahead and throw in this other one. This one is not Mylar. This one has an older vintage clasp. It's not Mylar brand, but it is Italian and it is just as nice. And it is about a 7 and a size 7 on this one. So I will throw that one in too. So you got a 6.5, a 7, and a 7 1/4. We got Mylar, and then just some other Italian brand.
Very pretty.
This one has that open sections too inside the triangle. These are always like two-sided. You can wear them from either side. You have to fasten the clasp upside down, but they look good from either side. This one's
Very pretty.
not a lot of difference in the front and back on that one, but I love these. Actually, that's the biggest one. So. Beautiful. Let me show you how wide these look on my wrist. These are very substantial bracelets for sure.
They do. Well, I agree with that.
Yeah, kind of does like embroidery.
All right, Lynn is in at 50 for choice. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. 1, 2, or 3, my dear. Give them a number, Sin.
1, 2, 3. And let's see. This one was the 6.5. This is a 7 1/4, and this is a 7.
Anna Banana, where have you been? You have a life other than jewelry?
Anna Mora. Hi, honey.
We missed you, dear.
Yeah,
tell
we miss you, Miss
I haven't seen you. I never would have not said hi to you. All right. Lynn didn't come in yet to tell me which one. Mylar 3, please. 7 1/4.
This one. Okay.
Very
Thank
nice.
you.
Very nice.
All right. Next is my last piece for the night, and we will do our giveaway, and then we will be back here tomorrow. Same time, same back channel.
I have one thing I'm going to put up after you're done.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done here.
Forgot all about it.
Let me put these earrings out here.
Going to leave it up to you all to tell me what kind of opal this is. Boulder.
I'm gonna start these at 20. I really love these. I love these dangly, and they're not super heavy, so I really could wear them actually. But I love that they're so silky, kind of.
Susan, will you put my link in there for my shop, please? I know you have been. I don't mean to sound mean.
Make her give you a pay raise, Susan. All right. So these are just really cute danglies. And these are 20.
Thanks, Susan.
That's adorable. Let me give you a length on them. Four inches. So these could be considered shoulder dusters. Put that in the middle.
I'm only a meanie sometimes. Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
My worst meanie. You've seen my worst meanie, huh, Cindy?
What?
You've seen my worst meanie.
Yeah. She's
right,
more mean to herself than anyone else.
Going once, going twice.
I have to smack her around and talk her off the ledge when she gets down on herself. She's pretty cool.
Sold to White Feather.
Thank you, White Feather.
All right, so I can. Are you done over there?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay. We'll go over here to what I want to show you. Let me get my chat back up. All right, this ring is a size. I was going to keep it, but it really doesn't fit the finger I want it on. Every time I get cold, it flies off. This is a 9 3/4. This is some sort of a opal. Let me see how I can do this. What light did I turn?
A boulder opal?
I don't know if it's a boulder opal. It's definitely
looks like it.
Look at Cinnamon gave me that. Isn't he cute?
Oh my goodness. That's adorable.
I love him. So there is flash. I don't know which light I need to up or down
looks like
here.
a boulder opal to me. Anybody else got an opinion on that? Hey, Jess. Oh, you know what? It's not a boulder opal. It's a Mexican fire agate. It's a Mexican.
Okay.
Mexican. Oh gosh,
it's
a Mexican fire opal. That's what it's called.
I wish you could see it as flashy as it is.
That's exactly what it is, and that is very expensive. That Mexican fire opal is super expensive.
I'm doing it at 75. 9 3/4. Mexican fire opal.
There's a man on YouTube that bought a mine down in Mexico a few years ago. Thank you, Fire Agate Cinnamon. He bought a mine a few years ago in Mexico, and so he goes on his channel and sells what he mines. He would charge you $150 for a little tiny.
It's also marked a capital K and a capital
one smaller than that, not even like processed, straight out of the mine. They're expensive.
Capital K, capital M in there, right there, and then sterling.
That might be native. That looks native.
It looks native to me.
Yeah, it does.
Gorgeous ring. But it doesn't fit where I want it to fit.
Thank you, Willow. Like it wasn't coming out of my brain. Callie's in at 75. Callie, that is a really great deal. Let's see. I forgot to put a name on these. I got all excited about the ring. I forgot to put a name on these earrings. This is White Feather, right?
White Feather. 20.
Okay, thank you, White Feather. Oh my gosh. Anybody want to come in at 80 on this?
It is gorgeous.
Yeah. Going once.
Hi, everybody.
I was thinking Boulder opal, but when you turned it sideways and I realized, oh no, that's the Mexican one. Going twice.
Gorgeous.
Wish I could remember what that guy's name is, or what that channel is that I used to watch. He takes you into the mine. I've got some of that raw, like in the rough, that I've had for years. It's in my attic with the rest of that stuff. Sold.
Thank you, Callie. Beautiful ring for a beautiful lady. All right, that was it.
One of these days, I'm going to have to send my husband up into the attic to look for all of my rough stone up there.
I'm going to tell everybody right now, before you all run off, that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
All right. You know what? I should have set up the giveaway while you were doing that. So what did we decide? Hold on. Let me go figure out where we need to draw from the comments. Susan is on top of it, so she knows our channel better than us.
Thank you.
Let's see. I don't know if Elizabeth did. Yeah, she did a bead sale on Wednesday, right? No, that was last Wednesday. So I guess we're going to Sunday on JewelryNurse. Was the most recent.
Mm-hmm. Susan's been putting it in there. So y'all try to get over to my shop and look around. Tell me what you think. I don't mind constructive criticism, but I already know the pictures are awful. I already know the pictures are awful.
You know your document camera takes really good still pictures for that.
Yeah, but I'm doing it on my phone. I do all that on my phone.
You know, what I'm saying, though, is you don't need to do it on your phone. Just use your document camera.
This has a little...
So much easier. And then it's already saved on your laptop, and then you could just fetch it from the file on your laptop, and you don't have to
I'm going to do it with my new laptop. We just haven't had time to come up and... Anyways, this has a little crack in the back.
When you get ready to do that, holler at me and I'll show you how to take the pictures with your document camera.
But these are little diamonds. I just think it looks so cute on an index finger. Dainty and pretty. It is diamonds. I can't get in to test these on the side. But like I said, it has a little crack in it. And it is a size... It's a size 8 3/4, and I will do that for $20.
Okay, dokie.
It does have that little crack in the back, but it has a lot of life left in it.
Okay, let me know when you're done with that, and I will screenshot this.
No, we'll just do a buy it now.
Okay, buy it now for 20.
For 20. Oh, mine didn't go in. Anyways, they know.
I got it.
Really a cute little ring. We need something dark to show it, though. Here we go.
Willow. Well, some of us have a crack in the front and the back, Willow.
Not wanting to. Come on. What's that? Cute little diamonds. It's a cute little ring. I love this kind of ring.
I like when they make the band textured like that.
Well, they got little stones in it, but I can't. All right, let's get on with it.
All righty, let's do it. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Same time, 8:30 tomorrow. It'll just be Ro and I. Elizabeth is going on a overnight date with the hubby.
A walkabout. No, a drive about.
A drive about. So yeah, she will be gone tomorrow night, but she'll be back next weekend.
$5 jewelry
I,
box.
I think she'll be back in time for her Wednesday show if she does a Wednesday show.
Yeah. Yeah, she's.
Alrighty, let's draw. What are you giving away, Ro?
$5 jewelry box.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do one $6 jewelry box.
Oh, I'll do a 6 too then.
Alright, let me pick for me first. Diane, are you still here, Miss Diane? Sorry, guys, I still have a little bit of a congestion in my lungs. Last of it is trying to come up.
Love you too.
Diane. Oh, remind me when we get up to send the link to Deb. No, Denise, I mean. Diane, are you still here? There she is. Diane just won $6 jewelry box from me. They will be good until the end of March. So let me put your name in my book.
Pull my book out.
And I will take it off of your next invoice, Diane. Okay, I'm going to draw 5 more for Roberta. Oh, 6 more for Roberta, I mean. Jessie Weisner. Are you still here, Miss Jessie?
Trying to go through real fast and see if Faith Robin has 4.
I may call my guy in the morning and see if I can get some silver tomorrow. So I have some new stuff. Jessie's here. All right, $6 for Jessie, Ro.
Let me get into the J's.
Oh, is she here? She's still counting down. Hold on, maybe she's not here. Hang in there, Judy. I don't know if Jessie's here or not. Yeah, she was just asking if she's here. Okay. Jessie! It's actually past Jessie's bedtime. Jessie usually makes it almost till around 11:30 usually. Are you still here, Jessie?
I've been putting your what you call jewelry box.
No, Miss Jessie.
Taking your jewelry box whenever I make your invoices.
Jamie B. Are you still here, Jamie B? Yeah, I think Jessie's good until about 11:30 most nights. 11:30, and then she conks out.
Jamie Doodles.
My husband too, man. He's lucky to make it till like
Bob
11 o'clock.
Bob. He gets so cranky, it's pitiful.
His head is on that pillow and he is out like a light by like 10 o'clock every night, even on weekends. He barely can make it till 10 o'clock most nights.
Bob is in bed by 10:30.
But then he's up at 6, 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning. Who gets up at 6 or 7 in the morning on a Saturday when you don't have to work? I mean, come on.
Bob gets
Jamie.
Bob gets up every morning between 6 and 7.
Yep, my husband too. They're on the same schedule. I think it's that military thing.
Mm-hmm. Our truck driving thing.
Yep. Mary, I don't know if I saw Mary tonight. Miss Mary, are you here?
I haven't seen Mary in a couple of weeks now that I'm thinking about it.
No, I got a, yeah, I don't think she has been. I got a text, not a text, messenger from her the other day, but I haven't talked to her in probably week and a half, 2 weeks. Mary!
My sister's name is Mary. My middle name is Faye. And my brother's name is Dan. She sent me a picture the other day. They have a restaurant down there. The lady had a name tag on, Mary Faye, and a guy had a name tag on, Dan. She took
All
pictures.
right, let's try one more.
She took pictures and said, look at this. Our names are on these name tags.
Lynn Curdy. Lynn was just here, but she just bought the earrings, so hopefully she's still here. Are you here, Miss Lynn? There she is, Miss Lynn. $6 from Roberta, Miss Lynn.
There it is, 6 buckaroos. Thank you, hon.
Gotcha, gotcha.
That's good through next month. Well, it's already next month. It's 1 o'clock.
Is it? Yeah, you're right. It is March 1st. God, can you believe we're already, doesn't it seem like we just did our end of year celebration and we're already in March?
You're welcome. Susan S. I was packing your bag. You have a $20 credit. I was packing your stuff up before I sent it last week, and one of the rings had 2 marcasites missing, but it's kind of like, it's not really the best ring, so I'm not going to replace them. I'm just going to give you the credit for it. You too, White Feather. Yes.
All right.
You have a $20 credit now instead of trying to fix that ring. I didn't like it. It wasn't a substantial ring, you know. So I meant to tell you that the other day. I felt like a sleaze not sending you the ring. But I thought, well, she'll like a $20 credit. That's how much the ring cost anyway, so. All right, y'all. You know I love you. I thank you so much. I'm able to get some bills paid this week and perhaps get a little sterling. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow night. Please be blessed.
All righty, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Callie, don't forget to hold off on paying your invoice if you haven't paid it till after tomorrow's auction. And if you buy anything, I'll just add it to it. So,
I think
and that goes for anybody else who has an invoice that I sent today. Just hold off until tomorrow's auction, after tomorrow's auction, and I'll add to it.
If there's any,
you want to, I mean, that's okay too.
There's a couple of you that have $5 jewelry bucks from this month we're going out of. If you buy something tomorrow, I'll honor them for Sunday.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Let me tell you who actually has jewelry bucks that aren't birthday bucks. And if you've got a March birthday, please let me know.
Is that what you've given us before, Callie? I don't have your card right here. Whatever's on your card. I think I talked to you in Messenger. I just don't remember if it was a P.O. box. Okay, then it went to a P.O. box. So y'all let me know.
Okay, Olga, you have $14. 5 of that is birthday bucks, so $5 won't expire. I think actually you just bought something, so I'll use it on whatever you bought. My sister Mel has $5. Faith Robin has $6. Kelly You know what? I forgot to take. You have $4 left on yours, Kelly. I forgot to take it off your invoice. Oh no, I did take it off your invoice. So your jewelry bucks have used all up. You had 12, and I took them off the last two invoices. Colleen has 5, Kathy Wood has 4, Sandra Coleman has 4, Angelica has 5, and Judy has 5. All right.
On mine, Judy Loftus has 4. You got to use them tomorrow. Faith Robin, you have 4. Cinnamon, you have 15. You don't have to use yours. Let me just make sure.
I think you got close to 70 with cinnamon, so keep that in mind.
Let me go through just a few more pages. Painted Pony has 5. Let me just see here. Sandra Coleman has 4, and Suzanne has 5. Nana has 5, and that's it. Susan, you have 20. Okay. That's it.
Make sure you're signing up for those giveaways, Cinnamon. I want your thing to get up there so you can treat yourself to something really nice.
Susan, you don't have to use yours either. But usually if you buy something, I usually take it off your invoice.
All righty.
I would love that, Callie. Okay. All right, y'all. I love you to bits. Thank you again. Moderators, thank you so much for all you do.
Don't forget that thumbs up, guys, if you haven't done that yet. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel and you're watching, please subscribe. And don't forget that thumbs up. We will see you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.
Love you to big, big, big. Love you big.
We love and thank you to our mod squad. They are the most awesomest mod squad ever. We appreciate you and we love you. Good night, ladies and gents.